here we go.
I'm not in my blankie.
Well, be in your blankie.
James.
That is one swanky blankie. Anyway. Okay, should be all set. Hello, Bewishert. Welcome in. I see you're here. I wonder what your fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, it started on the what's new. That's what it was doing.
I see you're here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I've eaten too much pasta and Solar Ash releases in 2 sleeps.
Yeah, I'll plug my PS4 in so you can just straight up fucking play it when you wake up.
Why would I do that?
Beginning to end.
I have things to do.
Like? Solar Ash?
I have other things to do.
Like?
Other things.
Name 6 of them.
I have to go to work.
So, fucking play it beforehand.
I have other things to do.
Yeah, and?
You're right. Gosh, you know, video games really are pretty simple.
For me. I just sit here and play them. Hey, Bewishert. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in for more Tales of Arise. Trying to get something to happen.
Something. Anything. On the face cam, it looks like I'm just being eaten by the carpet.
You are. It grew, and now it's you.
This really is a simple color match with the rest of my environment.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, maybe I should have reconsidered.
Go back in time and
No. Why? I don't want... Well, I have the other one, but it's still in its packaging. It's going to take me about 20 minutes to get it out of there. They really sealed it. I don't know why they would do that.
Your last hour. No, you're fine. We had... I mean...
You made up for it with, I assume... You mentioned in the Discord that you watched it.
I really...
Oh no! Bewishert!
Never mind. Never mind. It didn't need to be said. No, I just really wish people didn't feel the need to apologize to us when they miss streams. We don't mind. We understand everybody has a life.
I don't have a life.
Andy doesn't understand. And no, you're fine, Bewisher. You're totally fine.
Has there been a Tales of main antagonist who was a lady? Mythos Dude. Duke Dude. Van Dude. Berserius was a dude, I think. What was his name? Artorias. That was it. Dude.
Jude?
Dude.
I'm trying to... Andy and I are testing a new emote tonight. Follower emotes were added to Twitch, and we added one just for tonight, just to see how it would go over. I know you're playing again!
Ooh.
But it's not appearing for some reason.
Colors.
You would absolutely notice, because it's not an animated one. It's not a cartoon of any kind.
Doesn't it have to go through some kind of,
No, it doesn't have to go through TOS or approval anymore.
Velvet was the protagonist of her story. Which is definitely not a dangerous mentality.
No, not at all. They were all the protagonists of their own story. They never really complement each other. Just like these. Think about how different character writers.
Aizen and Rokuro had that drinking contest. And I can remember their names.
That's true. Okay, it's not gonna work for now. We'll test it out a little later.
Velvet and Laffy said, of course, had that sibling thing going on.
Yeah, the weird sibling thing, right? Alright. Let's continue on.
These characters do tend to pair up.
Yeah, they do just kind of put 2 characters together as opposed to making everybody just friends.
Sheena and
Something
Zelos.
feels odd here.
Xion and Alphen.
Colette and Kratos. Well, I guess
Rinwell and
Symphonia
Law.
did a much better job of just having everyone be a spider web. Because there's Lloyd and Kratos, Kratos and Colette, Genus and Lloyd, Lloyd and Colette.
They really, those are the best
Colette
written
and Rain.
characters. Except I would say Abyss and Symphonia had the best written characters. They seemed like Spiderweb for the most part.
Well, Abyss had a
Guy.
Well, yeah. All right, I'll get you.
Because Guy was.
I'll agree with you. I should say. Where are you going?
I'm fighting shit.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Last night you freaked out about the fighting stuff.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
All right, never mind then.
I'm gonna take a slightly different mentality for the time being.
Okay.
Plus, I gotta refamiliarize myself with control.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think if there was a lady main antagonist yet.
I mean, there's lady side antagonists.
Yeah, but that's not the same. That's not what I'm. Well, it's. I'm not trying to say it's not the same. I'm saying it's not what I'm asking about.
None of that.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Dows, dude. Oh. I think that's all the ones we played.
I mean, we never played the one Dallas.
Yeah, but I'm aware of Dows.
True.
Unless Martel was the antagonist all along. Whoa! James, are you leveling up to need less items?
Nicely done.
No, I'm making some stupid decisions really fast.
Okay. Well, either way, you're getting some lustrous crystals and dog tags.
That would be the point.
That's money.
Technically, it's not, but I do see your point.
The gold dog tags is nothing but money.
I mean, it's a material.
Are nothing but money.
Sure.
The dog tags don't do anything except give you money.
Collecting my inventory.
Well, yeah. Are you gonna have that old pipe forever? Just as a cosmetic?
Would you like it not to exist?
No,
Andy?
no. I'm just wondering if you're gonna have the cosmetic skin of his weapon just forever be the pipe.
I might, yeah.
Could have been
Unless
worse.
I come by something funnier or cooler.
Hmm.
Not trying to leave yet. There is a point to this. There is a point to this. Don't worry.
You're grinding, are you not?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking for specifics.
Shiny guys?
Nope.
James, you do that aerial attack every time, and every time it doesn't hit.
That time it hit.
I'm talking about the green one where you send the wind and it arcs upward too early. James, the Wisher wants to know for what you're grinding.
You'll see. Oh shit.
I'll take it from here.
I don't like making mine, you know, last super long. I like using it immediately.
Well, you have infinite AG.
I know.
Here's another.
I don't like being powerful forever. Better to die a hero. Rather, a martyr.
Good job, Runwell.
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have a long way yet to go.
I wonder if they hear me coming.
I won't forgive you. Go get it. Not on my
Not a concern.
Whoa there, Riroto's here too.
Hey, Roto, how's it going, buddy? Why did that disconnect? Because nothing would charge at that point. It just straight up cast,
An astral
That's my cue.
shit, Tidal. Oh, I know why.
Because you stole magic, right?
Yes.
Pretty cool how they managed to improve upon Magillu's already fantastic ability.
Close one. Gotcha. Big waterfall. Free.
There. How are you doing, Roto?
Step back. This one's all law.
Getting those. And we should show the enemies on the map. I know I can see some of them from here, but I'd like to plan my route so I get the most battles for the amount of area I'm gonna walk. Like, going up to these, probably a bad idea if there was a battle in the room to the left. Because now I gotta go in that room, and then come out of that room, and then move to the other. Did that confuse you enough?
I at least understand that the mini-map is not good.
There.
Roro spent most of the day playing Minecraft with friends, testing out the new wheelchair. Oh.
That's sweet. How was the new update?
Oh, the update was out?
Yeah, Cliffs and Caves Part 2 or something.
Oh.
They even did like a little cool animation. This one apparently doesn't have a range. So
Could have been worse.
I forgot you gotta press a button to go into shit.
Forgot I had to turn the knob.
Anyway, how are you guys doing today?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Time to let it rip. It's almost too strong. Be my guest. This one's mine.
There.
Armor won't save you.
Here I come. Coming through. Ha!
I was about to do that. Felt like a boost.
Inferno.
I was gonna do that, but like cool.
Felt like different.
It's Bewishard's last day of work before vacation.
Wow. Are you going somewhere, or is it like a holiday vacation?
You already live in Texas. I thought you were out constantly on vacation.
Yeah, that's all Texas is. Vacations. All the time. Forever.
Any
You
injuries?
and your horses.
So you're gonna say a completely different word.
The caves are huge now. Sent some pictures on General. Where's my phone?
Little help.
Yeah, I want to see. I was very interested in.
Fucking do it.
I was very interested in the new Minecraft update several months ago when they first announced it, and then I lost interest when it didn't happen immediately. Oh, they look like cube world caves. Everything goes in a circle. Just close by and a romantic. Just close by and a remote romantic place.
Aw. What's taking your wife out to somewhere? That's awesome.
What's close by and romantic to Texas?
More Texas.
Oh God.
The forgotten parts
Florida?
of Texas.
Mexico? That's pretty romantic. Brazil?
Yeah, because Brazil is really close to
victory
Mexico.
nonetheless.
Or
Well-
Florida,
We have
sorry.
a long way.
To Texas.
Yeah. Sorry. I was rolling.
To Mexico. I mean Florida. Excuse me. I meant to say Florida, everybody. Texas.
There. So it depends on the magic taken from the enemy.
Yeah. Texas. More Texas. More Victor.
Hidden Texas.
Legend of the
Crouching
Hidden
Tiger.
Texas.
Hidden Texas.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I won't.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Fine, whatever. Going for you, buddy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
more selectable Texases than ever before.
I can't believe how much Texas there is in actual Texas. Punch him really hard.
And I was able to make my first functional music disc farm, aka just a trapped skeleton that shoots at creepers when it tries to hit you. After dozens of explosions, arrows, and deaths, so far I have 4 discs.
Congratulations.
Is that where music comes from?
Yes.
No?
Radiant Genesis! Will this help? Here goes! Healing circle! Swirling flight! Water! Here my electric shock! Razor cyclone!
There we go.
Not in your dreams! Freeze laser! Cyclone!
This is a fun ass attack.
What, the one where you just fly?
Yeah, the one where I dash forward and use a
Go
bit
on.
of wind to shoot
I've
forward.
used a bit too much healing.
Up we go. There you are.
We seem to.
Oh, it's shiny.
Good.
Don't get careless. Go get it.
Don't tell me.
Don't get too comfortable.
I never miss.
Totally missed.
I never miss. Oh no. My streak.
Tidal wave. Raging cascade. Sleep now. Holy land. Sleep now. Far beyond the darkest sky.
Okay, well, do your best, Rinwell. You're doing okay. Totally missed.
Wind astral energy. Pierce evil.
Thunderfield is a dumb attack.
I'm glad you continue to use it.
It's I love it, man.
Oh. I thought you were criticizing it.
Do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Could have been worse.
There's a few shinies in here.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Are there? I'm not so sure.
Execution.
Whoa. Whoa. What's going on?
In a bot, pesky airborne scoundrels.
Dolan, you have something to say?
Thanks so much. Light astral energy. Water, wind, astral energy.
Coming through.
Good.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Rising Wyvern.
Time forever. Arcane waterfall. Sleep now. I'll heal you all.
You're mine. Burn.
Far beyond the darkest sky. I teleport you.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to catch that. That's all. Good.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Exactly.
A comfortable win.
She has fast I didn't think this thing was gonna be waiting for me at the time. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I know what I'm doing.
If you limit item usage and just make this run till you're out of CP, you could make some bang. You've definitely more than made up the cost of those 2 orange gels.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do something. Find him.
I'll burn it all.
game cannot catch up with that.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Harsh malevolence. Power block. Magic freeze lancer.
There is.
Will this help?
Reflect on thy
Celestial hammer. This way. Celestial hammer. Into the shadow. Electric shock.
I'm ready!
Alpha healing.
That actually works spectacularly well.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all. Here goes.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Okay.
Can't get out of this!
Take that. Harsh malevolence. Magic is there. Freeze lancer. Raging cascade.
They both just got free.
Yeah. Friends.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Hit me a fucking again.
I have no limits! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Precisely.
I need to be stronger.
Okay, here we go. How are you all doing today? If anybody wants to answer it all, it's not required.
Fairly certain they've already answered.
But I just want to make them feel included. Probably have to land a different way. That's fine.
Right, here goes! No further!
Here goes. Bullseye.
Resonate with the earth!
Magic is there. These ones can run rings around us.
Negative gate! Finish it! The enemy will be alive too!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Take it.
Demon fire!
Take it. Celestial hammer.
Take this! Rising phoenix!
Celestial hammer. Flame of fury.
Rising viper!
Take that.
That's right, cast magic right in front of us. That'll work well.
Light astral energy.
There we go.
Wow, it's been a while since James's last "Hey, how are you?" endless loop.
Could have been worse.
Anyway, guys, how you doing today?
See, Andy asked that one.
No, I'm imitating you.
Well, you asked it anyway.
Alright, let's introduce a topic then, shall we?
Sure.
I just realized Mystic Arts are so weak in this game. They used to be saved for bosses and even then could destroy half the air health. Now they're slightly more powerful than a good combo.
Looks like
Thoughts, James?
I kind of agree. But it certainly speeds up battles in most cases. And I'm playing alone. There is no multiplayer, there's no one to catch up and hold up my slack. There's no one that could... There's no Andy on the other side that
To
could
hold
speed
me
up
back.
to speed up battles. Battles, sorry. Yep.
I would liken this to how Grace's did. Well,
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
okay. Similar but not the same. Because in Grace's, you could use Mystic Arts literally every fight.
True, and they had different levels to them.
Yeah.
That was probably my favorite part of Grace's, is the different levels, because instant balls always gets me.
Yeah. Grace's and its Mystic Arts were probably the best execution of them.
Christ,
I think Vesperia's were also pretty good. Because they were at least easy to use. Symphonia's is probably the worst.
What do you mean Symphonia's? Oh yeah, because you gotta
Mystic
use... Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a one-time only thing ever.
Well, you can use them more than once. It's just, you know, for Indignation Judgment, you gotta use Indignation another 50 times.
It's incredibly...
I think I'll do this for her.
Like, it's a very back pocket kind of thing.
Excuse me. This is probably important. This is probably extremely important.
I wouldn't say this game's Mystic Arts are weaker, so much as...
More common.
Yeah.
So they have to be scaled down so they're not the most powerful thing you can use. I think the boost attacks are probably stronger than that.
Oh, Berseria kind of did that too, where they were pretty common.
Yeah.
You would use them in like
Every 20, 40, and 60 combo, there was a new level to them. And you could combine them with other characters.
Yeah, I remember that.
We never got them to work, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one.
And you could use them in... Yeah, just so long as you got a high enough combo, you could use them in regular fights, not boss fights.
Mm-hmm.
Not just boss fights, I should say.
Your turn, Dohalim.
I don't mean to poke and prod, Bewhishered. I just take a bit of,
Creative input.
I just disagree with the point of, well, I guess it wasn't that wording, but the point of in this game as if compared to other games in the series.
Where is our item person? There you are. Come here, you.
I reloaded this save 5 times to try to beat the boss, so might as well try a Mystic Art in Symphonia.
I like the Mystic Arts in Symphonia, though. I thought they were fucking cool. Rare as hell, but still cool. Oh, that's the one. That's right. The numbers are so close together, I do get confused.
They're a lot more calm and scald down, yes. They are
Scald down!
They are scald down. I would agree that they're scaled down, but I don't really remember how effective the ones in, say, Symphonia were.
Well, the ones in Dawn of the New World were more common because you just had to do an attack and then hold A and B at the same time. And it was a constant thing. Every boss had one. It was ridiculous, man. I remember that. Now, I will not sell all of one thing. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
No, of course, don't sell the 0.
No.
I remember Vesperia having Mystic Arts being easy to use, and it also had that D-pad thing, where if you used like arrow-oriented attacks enough times, like left or up or down, you could weaken the enemy in that direction. And then you could press that button once they've been weakened down far enough.
The Mortal Strike, I got
Yeah, that.
Yeah. And then that
Thank
one
goodness you
boss had
remember.
it and he wiped all of us.
Yeah, that was interesting, because that's another like one-hit KO thing that isn't a Mystic Art.
That's basically the boost attack in this game.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the one boss that has that.
Oh yeah, another boss that has a boost attack?
Yeah. I don't know if there is, I'm just saying I'm not looking forward to
So
it.
does that mean you're gonna meet a party of 4 in the Colosseum who has boost attacks? Who all
Okay.
have boost attacks, I should say?
Except this. I now have no more than 30 of any one thing. I made sure of that.
And 29 hard bones, but whatever.
No more than 30 of any one thing.
Okay.
There you go. This is as much as I'm willing to give up, because some of this is actually important for weapon forging, accessory enhancing and building. That is as much as I'm willing to give up. As far as this, I don't see much point in selling these healing items.
No.
They're rare commodities, much harder to come by.
Well, you
I
get
could
them every
easily
fight.
find more peach gel, but
Yeah.
that's not really my deal. The other thing suggested was to sell old armor because you don't need or use old armor.
Okay. Can you
I just thought of something.
craft new? Can you craft new ones based on the old ones?
No, you can't craft armor. This is much like it was in God, what's it called? Xenosaga 2, where you just you find shops, or you find there are no shops. You find items and shit that improve your stuff.
Okay.
But for armor in this game.
I hear you say that it was suggested to you to sell old armor. Was that a guide you found or something?
It was not a guide. It was several hateful comments. You see, I did some deep research on this game today because of my outburst last night.
Okay.
I was angry, I lashed out, I apologize, but I'm not wrong.
You didn't like... Always a good mentality. Thanks, Yanko.
Well, I apologize for the one time I used that phrase as well.
What?
Yeah, I used that phrase.
What phrase? Whatever. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, I did apologize.
You didn't offend, like, a group by not liking a system in a video game.
I fucking can, though.
Yeah, yeah. You
God
wanna?
damn.
Yo, sure.
But I'm not wrong.
Let's do this.
Best ever. Thank you. If you want to clip that, feel free. Also, I got a sweet new hoodie. I kind of fucking love it.
Oh yeah, the one
Yeah,
that
it's
smells
just-
like amber or whatever.
Pine.
Is amber a smell?
Yeah.
What did I just say?
I'm just gonna agree with you so you don't feel
All right, yeah.
So, I did some research today, and I was researching who else thought the same as I do about this Tales game. There's been no other Tales game where you don't get money from random encounters. And it's not like I was looking for my own echo chamber to be like, guys, I'm here! That wasn't my point. My point was to find actual evidence to my point. I'm not trying to prove it to anybody, but I was trying to find substantial arguments for it, so I could come back to you today a more well-informed man. Because you're already well-informed, but I wanted to go to head with you with facts instead of anger. Because that doesn't really work. Did you spill on yourself? What?
No, I didn't.
Drink! I mean swallow.
No, I'm just having my own thoughts.
Okay.
Go on.
And what I found was...
James, sorry to interrupt, but did you like the shower head?
Yeah, why?
Okay, go on.
The thing is with the shower head, with our old shower head, I had to stand in the water for like 5 minutes before it actually like got to the underlayers of my head.
Yeah.
But with that shower head, it's like 12 seconds, and my head is totally soaked.
Oh, and it pierces? Okay.
It tears off the first layer of your skin every day, but it's like washing yourself underneath a power washer. So, with my research, I found that I am in the extreme minority of this. Many more
back
people...
to the Tales of thing?
Yes.
Just to be clear? Okay, back to the Tales of thing.
Back to the Tales of thing. I found that I'm in the extreme minority of people who think that random encounters not giving you money is ridiculous.
Okay.
And I began to wonder why. I was like, what the fuck? This has been the same since the beginning. This has been every Tales game. It doesn't make any sense. And then I started reading more, and it started to make sense. People kept saying, sell the materials. You get these materials from these people. Fight those people specifically. Get, like, the dog tags. You only get those from Renin soldiers. Go to dungeons with Renin soldiers. Get dog tags.
Oh.
Sell them. They have no other purpose.
That makes sense.
Shut up, Shion!
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Prepped for what? Standing practice? Moron. You sell your old armor because it has no purpose. Old weapons do because you refine them, obviously.
Yeah.
But you never, ever, ever find a person or a place that can make your armor better. You just buy better armor from the item shop people.
Uh-huh.
That's honestly something I did not know.
I didn't notice it.
Something else kept cropping up in the suggestions in addition to those. And I was like, and some people agreed with this too. That is really fucking scummy.
What?
You see, the CP meter is the reason that everything is so expensive, because you have to constantly stop. It's basically a stamina meter on which you refill at the various inns and campfires, and using the recovery items, which are more expensive than, say, life bottles or regular recovery items.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the reason they're so expensive is because there are purchasable DLC packs with artifacts that give you shop discounts on CP regenerative items.
Ooh.
And I looked through each of the DLC packs, and you can pay $2 for 100,000 gald, or you can pay $5 for an artifact that gives you a 20% discount, another $5 discount, $5 pack that gives you another 20% discount. And I was reading through these. Like, I have the site up on my phone right now that... Shut up, fucking email. Why? Where? I don't know where it went. Because I was going to Safari. There it is. It opened in Discord Safari version.
You could pull the DLC right here on the game.
No, I wanted to show it to you so you could see it on here and I could play. But it just baffled me, because if you buy all the DLC specifically with discounts, orange shells cost 1,800.
Okay.
1,800 gald as opposed to 3,000. That is almost a 50% discount on an item that should not cost as much as it does. It is absolutely to encourage the purchase of DLC artifacts only available in DLC. You cannot find these in the game.
Oh.
And there is...
Oh, the battle's still up.
Shit. Sorry. I got excited. And there is a title that he has that we would have already unlocked by now. Da-da-da. No. This one right here.
Yeah.
Had we bought the DLC with artifact-specific items.
What is it?
What do you mean?
Why is that relevant? What does it do?
It's just another title.
Oh, artifact types
Yeah.
acquired 8. Okay, well, whatever. That makes sense.
So, it just baffled me a little. And there were people that were being like, yeah, it's scummy, but I did it anyway. It's like, that is not how this should be looked at. That is not how I should take this. I should not be like, well, maybe I should buy an extra $20 worth of this game so I don't have to pay as much for healing items. And it was just baffling because people were pointing out legitimate issues with this system, with the CP system. And people were like, oh, you can't cheat. I'm so sorry you don't like a hard game. It's like, what the fuck? That's not the point, you dick. That was the culmination of my research, is that items are artificially expensive and inflated to encourage the purchase of DLC. DLC which was not included in the edition we got.
Oh, yeah. Well.
And I think that's ridiculous, because we paid extra for a statue and art book, and I think we got a metal case, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But no artifact that reduces the price of CP regenerative items.
Alright, but to be fair on that one, we got our statue and our metal case and our soundtrack and our art book. And that's what we paid for, James.
But I want more.
I want to cheat.
It's not that I want to cheat. I don't think that's cheating. I think that should not be allowed. I think I should be able to find them and equip them. And I should have already found and equipped them already.
Yeah, I don't know if you have, like, an agenda here with me.
I don't have an agenda. I'm not trying to be like, well, what will Andy say next?
Yeah.
Because I've got 500 responses.
No, I mean...
I don't know how you're going to react to this. I was looking forward to your reaction, in fact. Because you did not react the way I thought you were going to.
Oh.
But, of course, I haven't let you speak yet, and I keep interrupting.
Here's the thing, Andy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I was going to buy shit.
Yeah, you were, weren't you?
I was.
You just sold a ton of stuff and then walked up to the castle. Pockets jangling.
It is microtransactions.
Microtransactions.
Yes.
Alright, well...
My mind
like we
went
made it
straight
here
to
in one
hamburger
piece.
for some reason. No, I'm not hungry. I'm
After searching, I found out I'm in the extreme minority. Most people don't like shower heads that tear off your skin.
Yeah.
Well, that is something that I'm in the minority on, because I don't like it when it tears off my skin. I like being a regular person with skin on my body. Freaks.
Alright, well.
Wish I could buy heavy treats in here.
You can't buy elixirs either.
No, I think I'm at a shop, 2 shops back, as opposed to the most recent one. I don't know if that made sense.
Where's the most recent one then?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably at a fireplace near the castle.
I don't think
Fire.
I don't think there is one. Oh, Rock Slapper. You gotta get that.
What?
It's only 500. The Rock Slapper. Scroll down. The Rock Slapper, James. You gotta get the Rock Slapper.
Yeah.
What are you doing without the Rock Slapper?
Burgess.
What the heck is that? Alright. Well,
Good old rock right here! Right there! Ow, my leg. Okay.
well,
That was the culmination of my research. I could not believe it. I was dumbfounded by the fact that it actively encourages DLC purchasing. Microtransactions. Sorry. Let me get my definitive terms correct. Tales Symphonia, definitive terms correct.
yeah.
Okay. That's what I wanted to purchase.
It's that ingredient. Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Specific. Incredible.
That thing we're gonna eat. Yeah, that night.
Wow. Their fucking chemistry is palpable. Is there no other way I can get in there? Because I don't want to climb my way to the top.
It doesn't have a fast travel label.
No, just the front of the castle does.
Whatever.
Alright, well, do you still have more to say, or do you want me to...
No, that was the culmination of my
We've reached
research.
our
I'm looking
destination.
forward to your response because I know part of what it's going to be, but the other part I have no idea.
Okay.
Because I know you're going to come back to me and be like, I like
Stay
this
sharp.
system. It
We're
doesn't
going in.
artificially strangle resources. It doesn't reduce the amount of money you can get because you can just get materials that will give you more if sold than the battles would give if fought.
You know what, James? It might be a little bit more impactful if I said my own opinion.
Would you mind repeating what I just said then?
I don't know what you were saying.
I wasn't fucking listening. I'm waiting for them to get the hell out of the way. I don't like
Yeah, I mean, I still,
Haha, fuckers!
still kind of
Dumbasses.
don't really mind this system. I do think it is kind of crummy to have those artifacts not actually in the game, findable somewhere, but as DLC. Mayhaps the system should instead be like, pay $1 to start the game with this, and you can still find it somewhere in the game.
My dudes, in a very literal sense.
Or like, maybe easy mode is starting with those artifacts.
Fuck!
Coming through.
But I don't think this, any of these systems were designed where it's like, all right, what if we designed an entire game with these systems, and we don't give them money, we instead design a whole economy with this CP meter, this AG meter, and these materials and dog tags allocated to certain enemies, just so we can get an additional couple bucks.
I don't think that either.
I don't think...
My new argument, I don't have a problem with the money system because the CP system created it. The money system is just a condition of the illness being the CP meter, which I do not like, man. I really, really do not like the CP meter. And again, I understand I'm in the minority on that one.
Okay.
You had more words.
Yeah. Yeah, I would much rather be able to find those artifacts somewhere in the game. But as it stands, them being DLC doesn't really sour any of what I think about it that I voiced thoroughly yesterday. Kind of sours my opinion on this entire game rather than one specific system or another. I always kind of figured these DLCs, like with Berseria and I think Zillia did it? these DLCs just being like, hey.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, cool. Yeah, these do regenerate.
When?
The game said that these regenerate after a certain amount of time. It just didn't say what that time was.
I hate it. I'm starting to realize that a lot of games do the whole, it's on a timer, reduce the timer. There was a timer. Like, the where is the timer was me reacting to it. It's a timer. Continue what you're saying.
Okay. I always figured that Berseria's and Zillia's and whatever other Tales of games DLCs would just be costumes. And I know Berseria had like an item pack.
Well,
just sort of a
there's
convenience.
a lot of RPGs that do item packs.
Yeah, I know.
Ys 8 and 9 did item packs.
I'm pretty sure Persona did one.
Those were free.
Yeah, but still DLC.
I agree. I'm not
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
not saying it's not DLC. It is additional items for free though.
Age of Calamity did it. Hyrule Warriors, all of them did it.
Yeah, they did.
Most Warriors games did, I think.
Flee from the spoilers, but hello guys. Hi Brispit!
15 months.
Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much. You're very, very appreciated. I hope you come back soon.
But with that thing of, I always figured they were just like inconsequential items. Like, here's some ingredients for recipes that...
Oh, they have that. There's no less than 4... Hold on, I want to get this right.
Okay.
Holy scroll. There's no less than 4 $2 packs for 100,000 gald each.
Okay.
There's 2 plus 10 level ups for $3 each. 2 plus 5 level ups each.
Okay.
No, that's 4. 4 plus 5 level ups. There's a free additional difficulty which adds unknown difficulty.
Wait, it's free?
Free, yes.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I think we already have it. And super easy.
Wait. Is Super Easy free?
Yes.
Oh, that's also... Wait. No. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna
Nope.
I was gonna make a point, but kind of flies in the face of itself, so never mind.
I don't know what the Adventurers pack is. I think it looks like costumes. There's costumes.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Growth Boost pack.
Okay.
One of these just straight up increases your CP meter by 100.
Cool.
There's, I think one of them is Premium Travel. There's the pre-order bonus pack, which we have, and is now $5.
Yeah.
There's one in here for Hoodle that's not available anymore. And there's one in here that I thought was interesting. You can pay almost $30 for what?
I don't know.
Let's see, 3,
You have the phone.
12, 15, 18.
I don't have phone.
24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45.
Is it like
48.
Is it all the pack
48 of what?
costumes?
No.
Uh
Good guess though. You can pay almost $30 dollars for 48 what?
So if
No,
Volron
10
is the lord
levels.
of the water realm,
You just
then
automatically
it's
gain 10
probably
levels
safe
with
to say
these.
he has some water abilities tucked up
48.
his sleeve.
She
I
and
don't know,
Alfred
levels?
couldn't be any more different.
Songs.
It's like they were
Oh,
practically
so it's
born
the
to be
soundtrack.
rivals.
No.
Looking back on it, in both
It's
of our
3
previous
songs from
encounters,
every
he's
single
only
other
ever fought us with his
flagship
sword.
Tales of
We haven't seen what else
video
he's
game.
capable
Mothership?
of.
And yet,
Whatever.
even with only
You know
his
the word.
blade,
Yeah,
he
Mothership.
still managed
Yeah,
to
it's
overwhelm us.
three musics
He's a
from
force to be
each
reckoned
one,
with.
each of those titles.
That much
All
is
right.
certain.
Well, that's not worth $30,
Yeah,
but
that guy
it's
is
still nice.
seriously bad
I will
news.
come by when you are done with Tales of Arise. Okay.
It'll be okay, Hoodle.
We look forward to it, Brispit.
We'll get through this.
Shion?
well, as crummy as
It's
all
nothing.
as all that
Let's
is,
keep
it's
moving.
kind of what I expect as par for the course of
Yeah, we're just
RPG and
used to this at this
JRPG DLC being offered close to launch.
Now, I will say, Bewisher, Ys 8 and 9 offered these as well, and for free. I never used them. They are just available. And I think, by the way, you can't go over 9,999 attack, defense, or HP
In
here.
oh, okay,
And you can't go over level 99.
yeah.
I'm going to hold on to that one, just in case.
I mean, it's crummy, and I don't like it, but
I mean, so many other games and companies have done this now that it's just basically expected at this point.
it's just kind of something that you gotta ignore right now.
I'm going to set this over here.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
We killed them all like 6 times over.
So probably the place.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
No, I'm not ready.
I want to go home. Anyway, that was the culmination of my research today. That was a good half hour to 45 minutes of my life that I will never get back, and only be disappointed in spending the amount of time I did doing the research to find out that it just encourages purchases of microtransactions, which not my favorite thing to discover about a game I already don't like. And again, I know you like it.
I don't know if it encourages it, James. I just kind of think it's something where they saw that there would be an audience for it, so they
said, fuck it.
So
Money's more important than our fans.
Yeah. Probably.
I'm going to keep these for now. This should be all I can.
It could also be one of those things where they had the artifact in the game, they designed it, they had a quest for it or something, then they were like, you know, this is a really high value artifact. We could easily earn money for this rather than playtime.
Will you pay us more?
Yeah.
No, why would I do that?
And then they ended up, yeah, removing it from the game and slamming it over there with a DLC thing. I'm not a game developer, and I'm not a future predictor man.
Wait, is this the final boss?
I don't know.
I'm not about to answer that question. I know the answer, and that's part of my other part of my research. I'm not going to reveal that right now.
Yeah, accountants are the worst people.
Worse than lawyers?
Those aren't people.
You're looking truly Xehanort up there, buddy.
Of course he's sitting like that.
For you, Volron.
And
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
That's not the same voice, is it?
Bye.
Oh, all right.
He
dismissed
them? He must not think he needs them.
Wasn't that the same lady that was attending the lady he killed?
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
why don't you just end it?
Lord Volron Ignisory?
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this...
Oh, that put me down to 230 times.
Whoop, you're dead.
It was all just for your own sick satisfaction?
To help pass the time?
I expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power.
I'm tired with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved.
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence.
Oh, it's because I'm holding it too long.
And I
Yeah.
shall bask in your final
Right?
death with me.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
There we go.
Entertain me. This is over.
Gosh, I can't wait to find out what his significance was to other people's past after he's already dead. And he can't voice his perspective. Not that I want this, you know, murderous madman committing genocide to have a voice perspective. It just would be interesting to hear in this narrative.
Or it's something scary and bad.
Is that tidal wave? No, it's a meteor storm. Oh, phew! I thought it'd be something bad.
You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down. They take this.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Unlocked.
I don't think that worked.
That looked really fucking dumb.
It's a little bit weird though. Dohalim is another lord. I'm surprised. Yeah. I want to say I'm surprised that Dohalim and Volron aren't interacting a bit more because they are both lords.
Give me that.
But Dohalim has made it pretty clear that he doesn't associate with other lords. Not now and not previously.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we got to use this against him. Why didn't he try and dodge it though?
He's ice. Slash water. So he's not really affected by it.
Man, that is all but not good.
Put on the
Instructor Dan, he's using a sword!
put on the Benny Hill music.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Oh.
Don't take your attention off him either.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. God, imagine if Mystic Arts were that. Like player controlled Mystic Arts.
Totally missed one.
That'd be really cool. I guess that wouldn't be as good
That's
for
what execution does.
boss arts. Boss arts? Boss battles. Is he taking 0 damage? Yes, he is. Oh.
Shut up!
James, you forgot to charge the controller again. Womp womp. Uh-oh. Whoop, you're getting low. I like to think that Alphen thinks he's really cool when he's dodging out of the way. Even though he's not in any danger. Oh, he's in his final quarter. He's going to switch up what he's doing.
About to do something.
Oh, he's got his feet binded, I think. Binded? Bound. Dohalim blow. You're down. Don't know if you know that.
Now this is enjoyable.
See, that's worse.
Joke's on you. You can't kill me. I'm already dead. What are you doing, Shion? My plan. It's falling apart. Dohalim's down. You're low.
Someone's gotta bring him back from Death's Abyss. Jesus. I just gotta survive to the end of this. I wish he spoke loudly. I can't hear anything.
Are you ready to entertain me? Oh, right into the abyss.
Take. Whoa! Oh,
James, it's healing circle.
there, I moved him to
Look
the other
out!
side of him.
A pleasant, sweet, swelling light. Kisara's
Sorry,
down.
dead. None of that is very wonderful. There it is.
I don't have much left.
This doesn't seem fair. At my best, this is 4 against 1.
I owe you one for that.
Thanks, Kisara!
Got him!
I'm gonna kill you with this pipe.
It's all over. Full run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
Yeah, his hand's all icy, like his would be all burned.
You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Good thing the explosion was in the other direction.
Oh, I thought those were our bodies. I was like, whoa, Tails!
How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Boron has that crest as well?
And if Boron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
So he's a Renin.
Bow before your sovereign.
He looks no different than he did. Oh shit. Sovereign Voran.
What the hell?
Oh god, he gained a level.
Excuse me?
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin?
Oh my god.
Please. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for
Dohlim's down.
Oh, I understand. I'm just trying
Your
to...
CP is minimum.
Never asked you for rule.
I might have to not do that.
I might have to restructure my arts. That's
I might
highest
have to
priority.
throw this one down.
It is.
Doing it.
No one did.
what do I care of your wants?
Holy
You are but a
crap.
Excuse me, sir.
Through taking orders from Tyrant.
Oh, his overlord's going.
Oh, oops, oops. Oops, Kisara's down, you're
I am
down.
dead.
Yeah, just... You might want to take care of this yourself. Might want to... Alright. Dohlim's down. You might want to handle a portion of this yourself. Not what I mean. Ooh, he almost used magic. Oh goodness.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
With that being said,
I don't know about that. James.
This should do it.
No, a treat would be wasteful. A heavy treat. Oh,
ow.
well thank goodness you didn't use something wasteful like, oh, a treat. Oh,
And now I'm alive!
your CP is already nearly down.
I just gotta fight until my thing is filled again.
Easy.
It's over.
Oh, he teleported. That's fun.
What real pain
I'm
Oops.
dead.
All shall bow before me.
Then we'll take him together.
Huh?
Well, follow my lead. Here goes. Okay, take this. There.
Wretched worm!
Everyone together!
What?
Him down. I'm out of ammo. I'm all wrapped up. Mega ray. Flaming meteor. Piercing roll. Hurricane flight. Laser spear.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Get that magic and give yourself some CP. It's like being the director in Battlefield 4.
Craziness all over the place.
You can give the orders, but no one listens. Oh, magic.
You'll soon see about that.
Oh, might want to get out of that.
Take you all on.
Oh,
She did. Hot damn, that was well timed, Kisara.
bonk. His feet are bound.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Know your place.
Going in.
Kneel before your sovereign.
Oh crap. That's not good.
Oh boy.
Can't stop.
All others shall be banished.
So, he's just
What?
Ragnarok. I
Oh
see.
god!
Someone better be alive to do this. Oh, thank Christ.
The true power.
There it goes.
Why can't I do that?
What is this?
Oh, maybe because he's Renan.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all wrapped up.
That's not good.
Oh jeez. Kisara and Dohalim down. Shion low. Oh, Shion's high. Kisara and Dohalim down though.
Holy
Gee.
shit.
Dohalim down.
Get back up, buddy. Let's see this.
Yeah. You don't want to miss this theatrical performance.
Smack him.
It's the Sovereign Full Run, live on stage. Witness the formation of crystal and shattering of said crystal in moments.
Moments! Totally.
What the heck was that, Dohalim? Jutsu.
Oh shit.
Oh! Holy cow.
Not enough.
Magic, magic, magic. Bzzzt.
I'm not sure what cast it.
There's 1,001 names flying by.
Totally missed.
Oh, thank goodness. Bloody howling. Oh my god!
I can't believe how alive everybody is right now.
I'm feeling like 60%. Oh, now this is a fight. Punch.
Wow, he punched him where he was gonna be.
Holy cow, Law.
That's the one good thing you've ever done in this game.
Falco. What if Captain Falcon got a new game, but he had dialogue that was spoken in voice?
I am frozen.
And he just turned out to be a real
Dohalim
dope.
is dead. Ow. I think.
Oh god. Yeah, Dohalim's down, you're low. I can't tell who's able to move right now.
None of this is looking good.
Oh,
I don't know who did that, but thank you.
Shion's immobilized. There she is.
Smack him.
Oh, she says confiscate. Oh.
None of that is very... Okay, so we
might be able to
beat him to death before that happened.
Yeah, you might be able to nip that in the bud. Hold on, I better just waste some time. Ooh, ooh, you got boost attacks. Punch!
I never miss.
Oh, oh. Alright, well, it's not too
Well,
late.
that's not good.
It's not too late, though. It still has to fall.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
He just stands there. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that falling sword in the following cutscene. It's just a balloon.
He's gonna cut my pipe in half. Why aren't I using the burning blade?
It hurts. Ow! Alright, that's 1 point. Round 3.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory, the throne, everything finally belongs to me! I have seen flowers, rules over and crushes those all at his feet. You are next!
Oh,
What?
bullshit. That's stupid. You're actively depriving yourself.
It's gonna be too long to work.
He did all of that with a pipe.
It's okay, the wound is cauterized.
Ow, still cauterizing! Still cauterizing!
I bleed fire? That's weird.
That was fun.
Oh god. Those nachos were spicy.
Ow! 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 I still feel pain! Oh shit.
Don't touch my Bakugan.
Yeah,
No!
I think so.
Oh, there's an altar for this, and it's right here?
Why?
We finally collected all of the master cores. So what do we do now? It is said that bringing all the master cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
It's not an altar, it's just a place.
So, now we put Xions with the rest.
With
So,
that, we can finally
why
free
didn't they
her
just
of her
form together
thorns.
when they were in my pocket?
Huh.
That's still not explained.
Yeah. How she got it, why
It's
she...
fake.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Hey, it's the attendant I pointed out.
Oh. She was the one that put the mask on Alphen.
What?
What? Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
How do you see that? Hey, so what the fuck? Oh, she's making the Renaissance Maxi or whatever.
Darkness? A Dark Master Core?
No one do anything!
Renaissance!
There it is.
The Renis Alma. It's here.
That's what we were about to do, right?
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
You can't stab your way out of it, it's not worth it.
She disappeared.
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Wow.
Where do you suppose we're going next?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, Tales of Arise.
That's what we've been playing this whole time?
Oh, that's Miguel's cat. He wanted to be a musician. Oh, there's thousands of them? Or just those 6, I don't know.
As many victors as you were expecting.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
What? We're pulling the Graces?
What? Have we ever seen that?
What?
Yeah, we've seen Tales of 2 intros.
Hi.
So, is this gonna be, I cut my hair off so I'm different? Where's your eye patches?
Oh, Dolly.
Tales of games almost always have 1.5. 1/2, then the plot changes, a new plot is truly save the world.
Yeah.
I did it. The stuff that's been happening for 300 years, I fixed it by murdering one man.
Well, we murdered a couple
Hundreds
men.
of men.
A month has passed.
Oh.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros.
Why? There
What
was
did you
no one
eat?
Even
here.
with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and
What
minds.
about that other one without a lord?
Darkness hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The 2 sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and passed 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
What happened to it?
Still, we were determined to keep fighting.
Okay.
I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
I'm confused. So we just sat on our hands for a month?
We clearly had a lot to do. Sitting on our hands, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know if that
what
would
happened to
be...
the other region we just left without a leader? Why didn't we give a shit about that one?
It had an established government.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
Did we just leave that ice throne there?
About what?
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
The power of a sovereign. Idealist.
Okay. I don't have enough to buy anything anyway.
The party disbanded. We're no longer friends.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Oh, we did demolish the ice throne.
Or it melted.
I wonder what could have melted it. I like how the happy meter's still active.
Oh yeah.
What fights will I find in here, you
For
might
a
ask?
month. Hey, what can I say? It was a strong 5.
I gotta do the battle.
Well, yeah, that was not the end.
Okay.
As unfortunate as that might be.
Is it unfortunate?
I mean, didn't really lead to anything. Why
Well, yeah, because it's not an ending.
Why didn't we just go to Lennigus next?
Why would we go to Lennigus?
That's obviously what they're alluding to.
Which one's Lennigus?
The moon between Ren and
Oh,
Venom.
well, we don't have a starship, James.
I think we do.
Okay, well, that's probably what we're gonna do next. Find a starship.
I'm thinking we already have one.
Okay,
That's just my feeling.
where might it be then?
I don't know. We're gonna have to find.
Oh, here I thought you had all the answers.
Why would I have all the answers?
I think we already do. Where is it? I don't know. I gotta find it. We should find it. I think we already have
I
one.
already know the answers.
Wasn't the 4th area a starship? Was I asleep during that? I don't think so.
Fucking Andy. It's funny as hell.
I do not recall being asleep.
Can I just...
Ever.
No, I can't. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's branches.
These were not open before.
No, they weren't. The fourth dungeon was a ship with engines. Wow.
Oh yeah, that was yeah, it was a ship.
Yeah, it was a ship, and it had engines. That doesn't...
Wait, you said meet at the entrance. This is no entrance.
What?
I'm at the... She said we're gonna meet at the entrance. Whatever.
What? Who did?
Kisara said, meet me at the entrance.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She said speak to Shion. She's probably at the observatory.
This is not a fucking observatory.
Well, then what is it?
Just a big open area. It's like a balcony.
And what's an
Of
observatory?
a goddess.
A big open area.
Not really.
Oh, I didn't realize you were an observatory expert. Do you observe them often? Are you an observer of observatories?
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance.
See?
Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like
What have you been doing for a month?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
We still don't know what that does.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did
I
you
don't
destroy
know about
it?
that.
When I
also
saw it
highly
appear in
doubt
front
that.
of me,
When?
it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur.
Kind of seemed more
I'm
like you
sorry.
attacked a threatening presence, and
It
they
must have been a
teleported
pretty
away.
terrible memory.
Yeah, you did not stab or break
Besides,
or come close to
We don't
breaking
know that
the
Renaissance
Renaissance.
actually
Yeah, I don't
was
think your pithy
destroyed.
little sword
For
destroyed the
all we
most
know,
powerful
it
artifact
might
in
have
existence.
disappeared with that red woman.
I mean,
That's like Goku lightly kicking the Dragon Ball and being like, I'm sorry I destroyed the Dragon Balls.
when the Dragon Ball
You
is
brought
right
me
over
back.
there.
Yeah.
You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now.
To be fair, Goku would definitely say that with the Dragon Ball being right over there.
Oh no!
Let's get going.
Oh,
We shouldn't
sorry
keep everyone waiting.
sorry I destroyed the Dragon Balls. Shion has joined the party.
Finally. As if I couldn't do without her for another moment.
Shion has joined. Missed connection.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it
Then
isn't
I'll
your
continue.
thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Well, this was a waste of my time.
Always valuable dialogue.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I guess he walked away. Wow, that was a really valuable use of my time. Everyone else agree that was spot-on character development? Really worth wasting our time on?
Ever better.
No, the fourth area was not a starship, it was just a sea ship.
This lawnmower's got an engine on it. That must mean it can go up to 400 miles an hour.
Into the sky! That's lemons.
Yeah. Whoops! Oh God!
Guess I misread the landing.
You took it better than any other character has so far.
Yeah, so deep character development, it was almost believable they were in high school freshmen.
I'm coming, I just had to fall down 3 flights of stairs. Let's do this.
Things appear to be working, I guess.
What the fuck ever, man?
It's difficult for me to tell. I don't really know what's working and not working.
I'm
Just
not
as
sure
an
you know how to
idea.
use a broom.
This way. This is the way you want dirt.
Dirt is everywhere. I was sleeping.
This would probably be a very humid environment. Sweeping would not be effective.
Yeah, the dust is too wet anyway. Fucking
Mop.
Yeah, there you go. A wet broom in some circles.
No circles. Oh, hey, the Red Woman. A mysterious red-clad woman who appears to serve the 5 lords in the wake of the lords.
How do we know that? How do we know that?
Because we've seen her next to all of the other lords, except Dohalim, I guess.
He didn't have a star over his head.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from
Where's
Kisara.
Rinwell and Law?
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron.
I know!
I thought that the Renans on Lenegus would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter.
That's not good.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean
We
about the
watched it
Renaissance?
happen.
Yeah, we saw it just like you did.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
Great.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained.
Oh, that's
It may
convenient.
well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
It's on my back.
At least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
That's
And the
very
sword is
gameplay
safe
convenient.
inside of me for the time being.
Incidentally, that means that
The sword
At
is
least that's
not
one thing
inside
we
of
needn't
you.
concern ourselves
that means
over.
Dohalim lost the
You
Earth
can say
Master
that
Core.
again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I mean,
Heard
great.
we were all to meet at the castle entrance.
Where else am I gonna go? Ooh, let's follow one of the gaps. See, that looks like people goo.
Yeah, wasn't that the
Suspiciously.
point?
Oh, there's everybody. Whee!
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I
Oh,
was just about to ask him what that problem is.
wait, this is voiced?
Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
I'm skeptical.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
Can the orchestra calm down for a minute?
This man is hungry!
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
They're all really stupid. Like, dumb as rocks.
Well,
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
What is going on?
these people were pretty heavily brainwashed. They don't know what to do.
Then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Companion has rejoined the party? Is that what that said?
Yes, it did. What the hell?
Seems like the
Who just rejoined the party?
I'm gonna guess everybody that wasn't already in my party at the moment.
Okay. Where were Rinwell and
to
Law?
blindly follow
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked.
Shut the fuck up, Law.
We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Missing Ren and soldiers. I do miss them.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's stand-ins. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
God, I just don't
It's
care.
not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Salty mood.
Was it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
It didn't create another
Last taste
frame.
buds
There
are
you
still
go.
like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out
Because
there
we
that
were
taste
starving to
salty.
death.
They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our
Alright,
provisions ran
Kasara.
low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. but now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Oh, I can play the game now? That's cool. Look for the food thief in Delphar's castle. Alright, back to the castle. Who do you think it's gonna be?
One of us.
Now that's human goo. Yeah. Law is being salty. Law is being annoying. That's why we gave him double eye patches. So we wouldn't have to look in the eyes of the person we hate so much. Alright, let's look in the castle for whatever we're looking for.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quick grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Well, theoretically, they would be in a room with lots of food, right?
There he is. Right there. Alright, so he's up the...
Well, on the one hand, screw you. And on the other hand, maybe the game shouldn't do that either.
Yep. I agree. Defeats the purpose of the scavenger. But I'm gonna use all the tools at my disposal.
Yeah, I think if the game didn't do that, then you would complain that this is taking too long.
Well, I don't want to have to search a whole fucking castle.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, well, that would also stick out, wouldn't it?
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
So you guys are hoarding all the rations?
What are you doing? Get back to your position.
Excuse me?
I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position.
What's this guy's deal?
Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volren.
Command me, bro. Command me.
Oh.
Really? What?
By the way, there's two of us.
do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damaged from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Leave the enemy here to me.
No complaints here.
Blow them away. Will this help?
Okay.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. All disasters
Look sharp.
So I tried to do the first time.
Lightning tiger blade.
Quest waypoints are way too specific. In most cases, yes.
So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations. It was some of Volron's soldiers hiding out inside his castle. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volran? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this.
Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around? These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They have just been going out about their business as usual?
I guess so. Everyone here was Volran's slave, both Danons and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Cool, I get a line, but that doesn't explain why all heck didn't break loose when these guys once Volran was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volran vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual.
I'm standing right here.
Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into barracks for the time being.
I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly.
Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Ilkaris. I have an order for you.
Yeah, he's Dohalim's sick carrots.
Lord Dohalim, but sir, we serve... Lord Volran has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
Okay.
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? Oh shoot, I said it!
If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct.
Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Wow.
Holy cow, I can't believe that worked, and there he goes! This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Gagne once more.
I mean, that's not going to stop him from
I
bringing...
can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I'm using fast track.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Side quests.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something underneath.
We haven't had to read these in some time. Hey! You're those liberators. Is that Oodle? You're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. James, could you please read this woman? I'm not doing 3 voices.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it.
Alright, what should she sound like?
Renzo.
Do you have a second opinion?
No. My second opinion is also Renzo.
I am! And it's all thanks to those boomies! You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yup, those are the ones! Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think how freakishly cute and adorable they are! If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel a lot faster.
Yeah.
Feel better a lot faster. You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles, I give you that.
That's Hoodle, though.
I knew, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through anything. I love everything about them. You're crazy. Those things are scary as heck. They never shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh. That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please?
Got it.
Yep.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just wanted people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. I can't wait to see what you guys bring in.
And he's gonna become internet famous for voicing Renzo.
That would be just so great for me, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's coming out on Steam in December.
What is? Renzo?
Alliance Alive.
Oh.
So we could just create a mod where you voice all of Renzo's lines.
And only Renzo.
Where they're coming from.
Hey, what's up, dude? Terrible opening law, but let's roll with it.
Up? What do you mean? What is up?
Dude! I mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress?
No, I'm not making progress.
Oh, sweet! Is there a problem?
Yes!
Yeah! Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going well? Is it perhaps itchy nipples?
I don't have any material.
Ah, bro! Where did you get the materials before?
Froze from the Zoogles in the castle.
Sick! From the Zoogles? Jeez, goes to show just how low Volron soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone! So how are you getting the materials these days?
I'm not, because there are no Zoogles.
Oh no! I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zoogles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays? I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out! But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh? Yeah, most likely. Oh man! Then I guess that means radical. That means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you get your materials from the Castle Zoogles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky?
Huh?
Oh! What?
That.
Yeah?
Thank you.
What? He said that all by...
I can speak, you assholes.
No need to thank us, man. Just do this instead. Yeah!
I'm not sure why you just grabbed my dick, but whatever. Yes, I will do my best.
All right.
Yeah.
Catching up.
I wasn't expecting to thank you for
Oh my god, he vanished.
I'm gone, just like that. Woohoo!
Into Doggy's memory, bit by bit.
Oh, it's an inn. This is an inn.
Oh, sweet. Go in.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will.
let's see what the shop has.
Show me your shit!
All
These
right.
people still don't understand my jokes.
Thanks.
I don't want to talk to any of you. None of you interest me at all. You don't. You do.
You don't.
Pineapple
Smooth. Hey.
Hi.
Cool. All right. Emerald, Wolf.
None of it is new or helpful.
Wolf is new,
I mean,
and it's better than Emerald.
no, it's not.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, well, Emerald is new then.
No.
Yes, it is.
Still no.
James, you don't have either.
I don't need them. I have shit that's stronger.
What the heck?
And
Then
for
why is the
most part,
exclamation
yes,
mark
I
there?
do.
Well, you don't have Emerald One Piece or Wolf Leather Dress.
I don't need them. They're weaker than what I have.
Oh my god.
I'm already
I'm
stronger
being
than-
deceived. There's an exclamation mark and a zero.
Well, read them better next time.
Ugh.
I still don't have over 30 of anything.
Oh, we only had a boss fight and a regular fight since.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
No, I didn't find what I was looking for. I hate you.
I'm sorry. Atonement Edge.
Bitchin'.
Megafauna Bone.
Supreme Thunder Nail. Solid Edge.
Refined Ignis Roar. Oh, it's worse.
Oh, do I need...
How did that happen? What do you currently have?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't believe I don't have anything I need to make any of these weapons. That seems rather confusing.
Well, we
Suck.
haven't gone to a new area yet. Wait, can we fast travel to other places?
I want nothing from you.
Can we go
Here
to
it is, all yours, thanks.
Can we go to the owls?
No.
Ah!
No, we gotta go to level 2. So we can get those side
3?
quests.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll do this.
Right.
Yeah. We might try and do all the side quests we have available before we move on, though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well...
I'm just letting you know my current thought.
That one where you defeat monsters is, you just kind of do it as you go.
Yeah, but I have to leave the town for that.
Yeah, so you can't like do it just yet.
You can't. That was for you.
What an honor.
I mean, if I didn't give it to you, who would I give it to?
What a price to pay. La 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 la.
So the update to Dead Cells came out yesterday on consoles. There's some soft lock issues, but they're being patched.
Oh. Came out on consoles? Oh.
So if that wins on Thursday, that's what I'm playing. So I'll try and unlock the Drifter first.
Well, thank goodness.
Well, I gotta satisfy you even if you're not here. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie.
Oh, whoops.
Whoopsie.
Alright. So, we gotta go... Oh, that's the, There's 2.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Okay, we're gonna have to be on the lookout for that. That was so scary. Really scary.
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid?
I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish splash, howl, whoosh, and boom thump outside the town and...
You left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's no safe, you hear me?
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
Easy, Rinwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? None of the others. I don't care about the
It was
others.
red. Red, crackling, and roaring.
Red. I like that. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Rinwell? Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that.
Boom, boom, you're a boom, boom lady.
You see what I mean? Even he agrees he hardly knows you. And he hardly knows you.
Yeah, Andy hardly knows you.
If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose.
Are you gonna make that scary thing go away, lady?
You bet. Don't worry, us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside of town, do you think he was in Lav 2 Marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. I'm a local.
Go get him, Barky boy.
Is that your nickname for me or something?
I'll
I'm
kick
not a
your
dog.
ass and I can't see you.
Hey, stop it!
Doesn't matter what I give display fucking priority to. The nature manipulating Zoogle.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Awesome.
Gotta get that owl. Ooh. Hi.
There it is. Hi.
Sad glasses.
Oh, I see. Well, who to you too, who.
Maybe
Oh shit.
something's going on in the forest.
Hey!
Fuck.
It's time for everybody's favorite. Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss.
Oh, come on, Gordino. We know all this is where it's heading.
You have me there. Indeed, I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelesian's
Don't
mighty
say bowels.
fortress.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that.
Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahag Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
You rode that boat all the way here?
That's right. But more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times. Forbidden, you say?
What reason could anyone have for locking it away all these years?
I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so, I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and
fucking cocaine!
Also something white, soft, and fluffy, as I outlined earlier.
Why does it ask for that twice?
My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice. Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me.
I don't think we did right back if that was the case.
I'm pretty sure all of these ingredients can be found in Ganeth Harros. Are you done? So can I count on you to go fetch them?
Yep. Actually, we...
Would be more than happy to handle it.
What she said.
Huh, dependable as always. Then I shall let you two get to work. Good luck!
Thanks.
Soft and fluffy!
Don't I already have rice? Sure.
I'm gonna guess not.
White, soft, and fluffy ice.
Stimulating powder.
Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
We do have horse meat. And I think we have lamb chops coming up.
I feel like it. Oh, man.
I'm hungry.
Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot this was the guy we had to check with.
I've talked to the soldiers and made
Sorry
it clear
about
that they
that.
are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Harros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here.
Isn't it S-E-E-D-E-D?
I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up.
What?
They can't
What do
hurt
they
you
look
guys
like?
anymore.
Yeah.
I promise.
They're
So
people?
they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us.
Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
Who are you pointing at?
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans
And he
just
remembers
like you.
now.
I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives.
Could the orchestra just
fucking tone it down a little bit?
To make others suffer. Believe me.
No.
But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Was this Dohalim's vision?
Is that to say you trust us then?
No.
It's just another form of
I
slavery.
don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Heartfelt shield.
Great.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Thank you, Kisara. Very helpful. Okay. What is this?
The Unliberated. Volron is knocked off of his throne, and with him, all of Dana is free from the Renan scourge, although many mysteries remain. However, unable to leave Ganeth Haros, whose citizens have lost the means to think for themselves, the party tirelessly devotes itself to looking after them.
Okay.
Tune in next week!
Totally tubular.
Thinking for yourself can be a heavy
Okay, we gotta search the castle for all the shit I need. Which I think is kind of weird, but...
You're not gonna find boomers, or...
No, for him.
Boomies?
For this guy. Which...
What?
Cookie guy. I need stuff for a cooking guy.
Chef?
So many skits!
Where do you think you're gonna find him exactly?
It said all over Ganitharos.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
But I'll
Where...
still take that burden over living life as a puppet.
Let's see what happens when I talk to him.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. Wait, it seems like you haven't assembled everything yet. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. I'm counting on you two. Please, you must hurry.
Okay, well, he's extremely unhelpful. Okay, so we've got that. Soft and fluffy. Where's it gonna place this thing? Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't see these. Okay.
Yeah, it's the name of the region,
What?
not the castle we're in.
Okay, let's go here then. We'll get this. Oop, wrong one. I do not know where there is a fast travel point. Entrance to what? Okay, that's being extremely unhelpful.
There is no fast travel in Orium Falls.
Then how the hell do I even get there?
You need to enter it from some other neighboring place. Perhaps the lab to marshlands.
That's what we can. Let's do that first.
A marshland abuzz with brightly colored flowers and limpid, clean water. The odd cube-shaped objects make for a unique sight, though no one knows how they got there.
We finally made it.
I don't think I've ever seen the word limpid before.
Me either.
Well, well, well.
Like, great, now I'm hurt and dirty. Oh, this is the monster.
How do you figure, James? You are
No,
nowhere...
this is what I'm talking about.
What?
That's what the red thing is, the big monster.
I won't forgive you.
This thing isn't red.
No, the fucking other thing that I'm supposed to be hunting. That's the thing I'm talking about.
I'm not seeing what you're talking about.
Because I'm in a battle right now. You're not gonna see it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just part of this exclusive club that's, Andy.
Shut him down.
Perhaps limpid means human goo. A human goo
dumb.
marshland.
Okay. No, this is the... Fuck! It's the star. That's it. There we go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm aware.
A monster.
Yeah.
Then why were you so confused?
You highlighted over the star when we were entering this map the first time, and you were like, oh, that's the thing I have to hunt.
Yeah,
then when we were in there, and you were like, oh, that's the thing I have to hunt. I figured you meant a secondary thing.
No, I was...
Then you said a red thing. What's the red thing?
This right here is a red thing.
Yeah?
That's the red thing.
What about it?
It's red and a thing, and the thing I'm supposed to hunt.
The star is the thing you have to hunt.
Yeah, the red thing also indicates it's the thing. That's the thing I gotta do.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Well, we'll fucking see about that.
Oh, goodness.
core right on top. 42. This might be an issue. Oh, that's not a core.
This one will be difficult to
Oh, there's another one.
Got flyers.
Leave the enemy arch to me.
It's over.
Raid.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine. Pierce through.
Not on my watch.
Luna Rongo. Rising
Banana, let's go. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Ow. Nothing strike me. Heal me first.
Dohalim's low.
I'm working on it.
Are you, James? I'm not so sure.
Take it down.
Dohalim's nearly down. Dohalim's down.
That's
There you go. Don't let up. I'm out of ammo.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Raging cascade.
Dragon form.
Back into
You're
the fray.
finished. Dragon form.
Annihilation. Here, let me help. Raging cascade.
Lightning thrust.
Far enough. Here I go. Hard blast. Arctic waterfall. Seal. This is easy. Got it.
core break.
Now's our chance.
Destruction.
Annihilation.
I could do without
Here,
this pain.
Here I come. Annihilation. Illuminate the dark.
In your death, Dohalim. Then tonight's meet.
Okay. That's ours. That's not what I wanted. I'm used to having to scroll super far to get to items.
It is on you.
You've got what to make.
You're finished.
Raging storm.
Okay,
Banana,
here I
let's
go. Dragon form. Crush. Shine. Radiant light. Take this.
Leave the charges to me. Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends are for, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Destruction. Try this. Rending flash.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further.
Yeah, and that's cool, Rinwell. Oh, I didn't realize there were 4.
This is swiftly getting worse.
There, I thought there were just 2. I like how the Earth one is just spiky.
There it is. Boink.
I'm sure we won't see these guys later as just common enemies.
Oh, definitely. Fire.
I'm not done. Ignite.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Dragon form. It's time. Catapult.
Now I would activate the burning blade, but holy crap.
Don't mind if I do.
It's in your hands now.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Oh Okay. This is not going awful, but it's also not going well.
I'm assuming the top is a cumulative life bar.
For the big one.
Which one is the big one?
The one I've been striking this whole time. The first one to show up.
The ice one?
Yeah.
Wasn't the first one a red one?
No.
I'm pretty sure you switched target at one point.
No.
Alright. I figured you were going after this one because you're Alphen, who uses Spike.
No, this is the first one that showed up.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think that's ours.
No, Cyclone is not yours.
I did not press her.
I kind of wish there were 2 rows of the magic names up top. One for allies, one for enemies. There's going to be an enemy explosion. Get out of that. Oh boy. You and Rinwell are down.
That was a lot. Okay. I would use this, but that seems like a bad idea.
Yes, it does.
Put me back. Punch him.
I'll try to watch the magic name, see if any red text comes up. Oh hey, some red text. Aqua Laser. Also that Cyclone. Rinwell and Shion are down.
Okay, so...
Isn't it nice to have a micromanager?
Better than not having one.
Tidal Wave. Great. Tidal Wave was used on Dohalim, James. To be clear.
Dead. Oh, he's alive.
Dohalim's alive, James. Rinwell's still dead. Explosion, get out of there.
Holy crap.
Storm. I don't know what that is exactly.
Doink him.
Icicle.
One.
Like a finely timed waltz. Okay.
Oh.
Astro Flower. Hey, Mystical Luminicore.
Yeah, that was the one that I had to defeat the whole time. That's why I didn't take my eyes off of it.
Or it was a cumulative life bar.
It was not, because there were 3 still alive.
They all died when the others died.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No,
we
they
just
didn't.
saw the exact same thing.
No, they were still standing there. Because I only killed one.
They all.
There were 3 others.
They all fell and died at
They
the
did
same
not.
moment.
Absolutely not. Bewisher.
Chat. Roll the tape. That's not how you would spell that, but.
We gotta figure out the other thing.
James is the kind of person that would flick a switch and the light would turn on, and he'd be like, "That light is on, not because I turned on that switch."
Well, if there was another extraneous factor that played into the light turning on, sure.
Extraneous.
Whatever.
What are you looking for?
This is what I got.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue where that could be on here, though. Oh, that's because it's not.
Yeah, it's not in that region. It's in the waterfalls, which you can't fast travel to.
Stupid.
Well, you just gotta get to the REM Falls from the Lav 2 Marshlands, which is far in the west. I think? No, that's Pelagian. Oh, there you go.
Yes, it's this. Why is it moving so slow?
Because it's a big area?
What the fuck?
Or the battery's dying.
There we go. Trying to get that. So, I mean, I was right, but play it back for Andy's comfort, I guess. So, did they all fall over as soon as the one that I fought was dead?
Yeah, what else happened?
Because that was the only one I had to kill.
Well, I would imagine if you went after the fire one, then all the rest would have died.
No, because the water one was the one I was fighting.
That was the one
Yeah.
that was indicated as the enemy
yeah.
with the health bar.
Well,
The rest of them had their own health bars, but I never bothered to target them because I knew which one I had to fight first.
what was the name of the health bar?
The health bar.
Wasn't it just elemental?
I don't think so.
I'm thinking it was a cumulative life bar, and if you just attacked any which one, whether it was ice or the earth or whichever, as soon as one of them died, all of them died.
I'm thinking you're wrong.
Okay.
It started with one, but it generated one of each element and then changed colors.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, neat.
Because I can catch
Huh. Fish is also meat that isn't pork or whatever the recipe called for.
I can make this one for her. And this one. No, I can't. I don't have a Rending Titan Fang.
You have the Refined Ignis Roar or Supreme Blackthorn. Ossified Stem.
Those. Oh, I can make...
Nature's Beauty, 3rd edition. This one comes with a forward.
Ossified Stem. Does she need that? Yes.
You only got one. But you can find more. Holy cow! Awesome!
Red shield. I'll just wait, I guess. Oops, sorry. Oh, battle's ready. Shit. I'll get to it. Give me a second.
Well, I would make grilled fish if I hadn't sold all my fish.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
It's just a poo on a plate.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
I'm gonna get the battle done with this.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
Oh.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
I know what this
No,
is.
I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
Yeah, like dipping
That's
your
fine and all,
sandwich
but
in dip.
I wish the
Or your
plate to
whole
mouth
hand in
time
the
was
dip.
shorter.
Taking
I
a
think
spoonful of
I
pie.
understand. You don't like
Or a
having to put in
mouthful
so
of
much
cake.
effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Hideous. Whoa.
Now let me get to that look. What does Bewitcher say?
There are 4 enemies here. 1 fire, 1 wind, 1 water, and 1 earth elemental, but they all share the health bar at the top of the screen. The battle starts with only 1 enemy, which will gradually summon the other 3 as time passes.
I watched what happened. I know.
Uh-huh.
The one I fought was the main one. I expected to have to fight the other 3 because that health bar was not shared. Had I targeted something else, it would have had its own life bar.
Okay, so why did the others die as soon as you
They
killed them?
didn't. I don't know why the battle ended.
They did, though.
They did not.
fell to the ground and vaporized. Alright, what happened to them then?
They stood there like the rest of us.
Oh, they just stood there?
Yeah, I don't know why it
They were within camera view.
Yeah, standing there.
They just stood there?
Yes.
And they just camera end? Screen wipe, curtains pulled.
I don't know why you're fighting me on this. I'm actually right this time.
Oh yeah? Chat?
They share 1 health bar.
I mean,
still
we
see no
we can look at the Monsterpedia
You know
or
what?
whatever.
How about you
the
look it up,
bestiary.
okay?
There's also the
Just sleep alone. Fuck all y'all.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
There might be an in-game bestiary.
What's wrong? You're looking pretty down.
I just
Hmm.
that
Something on
elemental.
your mind?
I can't
Yeah,
help but think
you could
about the
say
other
that.
three. Are we
It's
gonna
just-
encounter those other
well,
3 elementals? I
There's
just
something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
of course. He said of course.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up. I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are 2 reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Heading their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay.
Continue
I
doing
used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
So I found 2 guides. One says, take them down sequentially. The other one says they all share a health bar.
My God,
so,
James.
I'm counting
at
on you,
a
Alvin.
standstill.
Oh, you look it up, Andy. It clearly only matters to you. 2 minutes later. So I looked it
I
up
was
for you,
bored.
Andy.
I want to go back to bed.
They all share. There we go. Battle starts. One enemy gradually summoned. Blah blah blah. Okay, so they just copied the IGN review. That does not count. Quite literally, they just copied it word for word. Good to know.
If you're gonna plagiarize, at least plagiarize something reliable.
Yeah. There we go.
Man, this enemy's tough.
It's called a fire, dude.
Yeah,
Fire, dude.
Fire's tough.
By the way, let's marvel at the fact I fought and killed a level 42 enemy.
Nah. You've killed several lords. Have you seen the bestiary?
Something feels odd.
Rimwell have an aneurysm? Rimwell.
Enemy info? Normal, unique, gigant, elemental. Huh.
I guess you're wrong.
What do you mean I'm wrong?
You're wrong.
What the heck are you talking about?
Congratulations, you're wrong.
Where are you getting that from? It's one.
Read it. You're wrong.
What? There's one enemy entry.
Yeah, I can't believe how wrong you are.
With 4 portraits.
Yeah. Then I'll share 0 health bars.
Because it's dead.
Yeah, because I had to fight all 4 separately.
Guess I misread the
Hurry up and get those ingredients.
I'm trying to.
Vicious Max. Oh! New fight music? I don't remember if this is what the song was when we were in this area previously. So what was like the halfway turning point in Tales of the Abyss? Was it...
It was at the destruction of that one city after, I don't remember.
Yeah. Was it like Luke cutting his hair?
No, it was the destruction of the city. The first time he ever used hyper resonance because he was goaded into it.
Oh, I figured that was just the rising action of the story, not so much the halfway turning point that Tales games typically do.
I would consider that the halfway point.
Oh. I don't really remember how deep in the game it was.
Shut up, I'm burping.
You're right. You sure are. Have you never given him these attacks?
No, because I haven't used them since we got the thing.
Oh my god.
Sure. And then... Oh, they're all fucking knockdowns. There we go. Kind of, I guess. Alright, let's continue.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Or bird spraying the top of something else. I think I need this. See, I killed level 42. He knows how to cheer for me. God, you're never happy for any of my fucking accomplishments.
I'm not, no. But also, that's not.
Whoa!
That's not technically a cheer.
No backing down. I shall ensure you survive this. I'll smash you. First strike. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Shut him down.
That's enough. That's freaking
Doesn't.
I'm on it.
So dumb.
Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Negative gate. Reflect on that.
Yeah, thank you, Bewisher. There you go.
What?
Blow them away. How's that? You're wide acceptable.
I don't get it. Sorry, I forgot this part. I don't understand.
Isn't that what people do when they are using sarcasticness? Nailed it! Isn't that something that people use when they're being sarcastic in text?
That was
I
almost too easy.
don't
No
know.
enemy can stand against us.
Wait, no.
Only every battle went so well.
Only went to 3.
What's the point?
Here. It's in there. Down here.
Good.
I'm surrounded.
Arc sealed.
First strike. Down on the ground. Don't back in their
By the way, did that song DLC have a list of what it was?
Yes.
Oh, it did?
Yes.
Everything good?
I don't know.
Was it reorchestrated or just ported straight?
I don't.
Oh. Gosh.
It doesn't tell you. It just tells you the names of the songs.
Oh. Wonder if they're posted anywhere.
On the DLC.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the songs themselves are posted somewhere.
The list of songs on the DLC.
Yes, James, I'm wondering if I can listen to the music somewhere!
Yeah, if you buy the DLC.
For free.
It's not free, it's $30.
There it is. That's our target.
What is?
Hey, when did I get so popular? I'm on it.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Elusive deity. Can you take it? Get carried away. I'm a watch it. Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I typed in Tales of Arise and it auto-corrected to accessory skills not working.
I mean, yes, sir. Another one down. Done by the dust. Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth. Crumble. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
That or type like this. Well, I still thank you for it either way. It felt like a cheer. That's what's important.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
That doesn't sound like the thing I had to do. Oh. I missed my chance to use this, aren't I? Oh well. Oh, Boomy's right here.
Yeah, those are boomies. Tales of Arise is a Game Awards nominee. Wow! Tales of Fantasia, Take Up the Cross, Fighting of the Spirit, and Decisive. Tales of Destiny, Barrett's Fangs, Lion, Irony of Fate, Common Destiny. Tales of Eternia, Inferia Battle, Mid-Boss 2, Eternal Mind. Tales of Destiny 2, Theme of Battle, Dona Nobis Pacem, Wheel of Fortune.
What the laser?
Tales of Symphonia, Full Force, Like a Glint of Light, and Fatalize.
Superiority was
Fatalizes. That's good.
Yeah, that's worth $400.
Certain I saw you yawn.
Tales of, I don't know what the R stands for. Not Resurrection. Radiance?
It's a different one.
Battle Organization, the die is cast. The DIE is cast. The Trial. Tales of Legendia, interesting. Battle/Artist, Seeking Victory, Raging Nerives? Raging Nerives? Tales of the Abyss. Wait. It says TOA, but I assume it's Tales of the Abyss.
Yes.
The Arrow Was Shot, Never Surrender, and Awkward Justice. I'm assuming that's TOI, Tales of Innocence. Carve a path with your sword, plunge forth with your sword, smash with your sword.
I can do so much with my sword.
Yeah, I never realized. Tales of Vesperia, Outbreak of Battle, Dauntless, Sparks Flying.
It was good, but you definitely had that fight.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I mean, I can't just trust that I will just because I'm there. All the time.
Tales of Graces.
Whoop, never mind.
Whet the Sheath, All on the Line, Rise to the Challenge.
Shit, I don't want to go down there.
Tales of Xillia, Clench Your Fist, Intrepid Sword, Believe in Yourself. Tales of Xillia 2, Charge by Sword Point.
Believe in oneself isn't in there? Oh my god.
Not believe in oneself, believe in yourself.
Man, I love that song.
Yeah, that's technically a spoiler.
Really? It plays during the Coliseum too. It's not a spoiler.
Tales of Xillia 2, Charge by Sword Point, Swing a Protective Hammer, Bet on the Last Guidepost. Tales of Zestaria. Express yourself with your sword. True Shot. Fearsome Being. Tales of Berseria. Shout Your Soul. The Way of the Embodied Dragon. Daemon's Assault. A lot of these I don't recognize from their names.
Yep.
Theoretically, I could
Kill everyone.
try to find the originals on YouTube based on these names.
You're being targeted.
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it doesn't say if these are reorchestrated, which is annoying.
Yep.
Oh, these are all just battle musics.
Yep.
Battle tracks, I should say.
Yep.
You can set these to be what play in battle.
Yep.
I guess that makes sense.
Do it.
Blow them away.
Apparently there's a shuffle option.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you.
Blow them away. We resonate in perfect harmony. Glorious, harmonious melody of punching.
Oh, I guess I got the thing. It doesn't seem correct, though. Oh. Oh, that's the Master of Nature quest.
Etc., etc.
I need... Not that. This? Yeah. Where to? It's just not gonna tell me, is it?
What?
I thought this was where I had to go for the ingredients.
That's for Rinwell's thing. No, don't you remember that there was like a faint circle around where you were standing?
Yeah, that was for a completely different side quest.
Yeah, that was for like an enemy drop or something.
That's the very first one we got.
I think that's for the fashion.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know where these are. These aren't marked on any map.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What about here?
Because this is for Master of Nature, that thing we fought, that didn't share one life bar.
Uh-huh.
And that's the only... I don't know what this is. Oh, this is for defeating the 5 boomies.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's no unfilled-in stars. Let's see, fluffy. Have I not acquired them yet? What the fuck could they be? Well, I guess either way, we don't have to be here anymore. There's nothing else here.
Alright, go wrap up those side quests. At the very least, it'll get rid of those icons so you can sift through a bit more easily.
That would be the slam. The plan.
Come on, Law, not you too.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Anyway, this music DLC on Steam is $28.
Yep. Same as on PS4. Did you get rid of that scary thing?
We sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now in the world.
Really? It didn't hurt you, did it?
Nope, I'm fine, because I'm a big, strong grown-up.
Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you.
Oh, this kid not hiding his feelings for you, Rinwell.
What?
Now try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? And Law, try to
This
learn what a
kid
preposition
not
is.
hiding his feelings for you, Rinwell.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later, boom boom lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with that.
Go get him, Barky boy.
What are you talking about? I already did! I'm not Barky! What are you saying to me, huh? What? Lightning Princess.
Ah.
Oh.
Divine Saber.
An advanced light art.
That bathes a wide area.
In holy lightning.
Oh, more anti-dragon.
What?
That
Who
seems very weird to
cares?
include that and not like anti-lightning or anti-elemental.
Yeah, there's no
Like,
there's nothing about her
dragons-
backstory that alludes to dragons.
We fought a great deal of them, but like, why are they the only thing that gets a distinction?
Yeah. It's not like in what was that game?
Yep.
Oh, Fire Emblem, I guess. Yeah, it was Fire Emblem where a lot of characters deal specific dragon damage, but it makes sense.
Specific horse damage. What the fuck?
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
Oh my god.
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment,
So
the
what kind of
enemy is
Pop-Tart
doing
is
who
that?
knows what
The
behind
sugar
the
cookie
scenes.
one.
And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
You're right. Forget I said anything.
Ooh, we get
If
to
I
do
said
this
something
again.
to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize.
Why
You didn't say
not?
anything. It's not your fault.
I want to
It's
apologize.
not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Check out this fucking Samus.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. God, I love that suit.
Did someone say Fire Emblem? Yeah, it was just a
It was
passing
Andy.
mention. Sorry. Hello! How did it all go with the boomies? It went great. We brought some back with us. Great! Let me see. Oh, they're dead! Why did you do that? I still don't get it. Thanks a million. With these little guys, I can draw pictures of boomies and make stuffed animals that look like them. I have a great job. Once these things take off, I'm going to be super famous and popular. Someone's got it all figured out. Sounds like this place is in good hands.
Open an Etsy store.
You really think so? Thanks for all your help. I'm gonna make Boomies the mascot of this entire city. Just you wait. I'm gonna pretend this is Hoodle saying this. What should he sound like?
He should be like your most devoid of emotion voice.
Oh, no problem. I'll be first
He's
in line to
Brisbane.
buy one of your stuffed animals once they're ready. Oh, here's your 8400 glob.
What's gotten into him?
Instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
How dare you accuse me of feeling threatened?
Huggy buggy wuggy zuggy.
Ozzy Wuzzy was a...
Scare. He was a very, very big little bear.
Big little bear. What's that in the top right there?
Fuck.
Go back to the...
I
wherever
don't
you
know
were.
which one it was.
Where were you, James? Oh, they're NPCs. Never mind.
Try this one. This guy.
Also, have God Shattering Star on in the background?
If you really want me to.
What?
What? I have a feeling I just haven't found the thing he's looking for.
Yep.
Well, it's because also...
No, I do.
No, I do.
So you have it on...
No, thank you.
In the background right now is what you're saying.
God Shattering Star. Wife likes it. Well, I'm glad.
Oh, that's good.
Glad she's just a wife.
What?
Wife, are you hungry?
Video game genres does she like to play? I've always been... That's a dead man. Curious. Hey, what the hell happened to him?
What should he sound like?
Just your regular voice.
He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still.
He was so close to living like a normal human being, too.
way.
Damn. No way! Does he have any living relatives?
Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there.
Got it. I'll break the news to her.
You know,
I'm ready for this!
You know his name?
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who?
Wait, where? They said okay.
Ones with cute animals and horses. Animal Crossing. Got it. You will never see us play a game that she enjoys.
Sorry.
Not until like a new, better
Your
one
son is
comes out in
dead.
6 years.
Much better than telling someone they ate their mother.
Oh boy. Kamoana, you can't relate, can you?
Excuse me, ma'am. I've some bad news. It's your son. He's
It's okay, I know.
creepy. You do? Then what are you doing?
I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work.
It's like that. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today.
Very well, I'll get to work. La 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 la.
Rest is work.
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
Yes.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
It's kind of weird.
That was immediate.
It's kind of weird how this place is getting a lot more development than any previous region, even though walking in, it seemed to get the least.
Oh, it's fucking obscured. Okay.
Why do we have to go over there?
It tells me to.
Okay, but...
Fuck it.
Alright. I mean, she played Breath of the Wild and just gathered horses. Well, that's not what the game is about.
What were some of her horses' names? I gotta know.
Wishart.
We be wishing
Oh.
for different content.
I read a story about it's a short story about Breath of the Wild. It was Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games because I found this incredible horse, brought it over to the stable, and named it God. It led to an incredible interaction where I called for my horse, and it said, "God couldn't hear your call."
Well, that's incredible.
Yeah.
I am getting 3 of those. It seems like a good idea at the moment. I'm gonna stock up on these, which is probably a good idea.
87 shrines in and no Dujins or main storylines done. Well,
that's pretty good.
That is how
Pride,
you can play it.
Joe. She didn't name any of them Spirit yet.
This is my horse, Joe.
Nice to meet you, Joe. Yeah, I still only have one ossified stem. No one gets anything fun. Oh yeah, we gotta manage the ranch. Great.
Repig?
What? Okay. It's only been a month, you know.
Huh. Oh, that's the meat we need for the recipe.
Probably.
It's neither
Hare
pork
nor pig.
Yeah. Huh.
How would he be able to know the difference? It's both.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess too much of one thing equals not enough of another thing. Right logic?
You're out of a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because I was cooking.
Don't use rice. You need that for the recipe.
What?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Spirit got moblined.
His gloves probably taste awful.
Yeah, why would you do that? You've infected the food.
Yeah, they taste like his own scar
I think
tissue.
it's time we go to sleep.
Well, after he ruined your meal, yeah! Like, Spirit got moblined. I think my favorite part of Breath of the Wild,
Ready to head out?
let me be objective here, is how moblins grab bokoblins and throw them at you.
Oh yeah, that is good.
That's just, it's so, it caught me by surprise so much the first time I saw it. The end. Okay, so we gotta go over here. I don't want to fight these Zoogles right now, so there it is. hurry!
Yes.
And I'll get
this battle done.
Oh, I guess I won't get started. You can all wait a few minutes, right?
So, when do you think you're gonna die?
So did you know him?
He was my son.
Oh.
But did you know him?
Did you know him?
Do you know him now? Do you know him now? Do you know him now?
Stop it.
I'm surprised Oprah hasn't come down yet. I haven't goaded her enough, I suppose.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, she'll come down for your singing.
Alright, fine. Yeah, Andy, maybe that'll bring her back.
From the brink of darkness. Alright. Now then.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child?
That's right. That's how you do it.
I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate?
I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong?
Tell me! Do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells?
Funny thing is, she is better at horseback combat than I am in Breath of the Wild.
Duel.
Is she... Wait, do you mean in real life? What are you guys fighting?
Just said in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but he said, then I am in Breath of the Wild. That
Yeah.
could very well mean...
Oh, she is in real life than I am in Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
God, you're better at this thing in real life than I am in a video game.
Well, that goes for most things.
Something about that didn't sound right.
Not okay. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased's spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us,
Oh my
Danans.
God.
You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Renas still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people.
Rinwald, don't think. Oops.
Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renas did to us. Renas? Renins. Tell me, Alvin, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them.
Enough.
Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you, too. If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow?
That's enough. No more. Lennigus could strike at any time, and we are here fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve. To bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
I'm
what
here.
Grandpa's here to
Then
say.
Think differently, but then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone.
Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in
I'm
earnest.
afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply. I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm
But
still
I'm not
working
wrong.
through a lot of emotions. No, she's not. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet, and how I destroyed it. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap. Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too then? Please?
Well, Rinwell, if you would look anywhere but my nipples, that'd be pretty cool. You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up.
Can I
We've
bury
lost
my son?
enough good people along the way as it is.
Um.
Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the damn way.
Yes.
God damn, that took forever.
Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task.
Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom.
Well, I'm not his mother. Because of all of you,
What?
my son is at peace now.
Okay, rest assured we intend to
I
build
just
a future
lied
for
so I'd
this
have a
world
day off.
That would make him proud. Cool. At least someone cared about
Lightly
him.
brushing
I didn't
my
really
cheeks.
care about
you
him.
gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
Ugh.
Hatred versus I didn't read the rest.
Anger.
Shut up, Hula. I know you're Renan.
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though,
Remember when we found out the society has
I guess
TVs?
that's when I started hating
Yeah,
them
that was
so
weird.
much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to.
No, I didn't exchange
it's
lances
the
with
resistance
Heath
that gets
Ledger.
labeled the troublemakers for
Wait.
having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
Gosh, you know, that moment
can't let
between
your anger eat away at you,
Rinwell and Dohalim,
losing your parents
I kind
that
of
way.
appreciated.
Hell, who
But
could
now
really
Rinwell's
blame you
confessing
for it
that
if you
she was
did?
never, like, enslaved
I guess what I'm trying to say
the
is
same way that Law and Alvin were. And now it just kind of comes across as like
No, I get it. You're saying that grief
a
and
Twitter
anger are different
argument,
than hatred.
for lack of a better comparison,
I
where
never
I
thought
like
of
how
it like
every
that.
single point is beat to
But
death by
hearing you
another
say
dead
it,
horse.
it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
please elaborate, James.
No, continue with
No, no, no. You know what? If you're gonna interrupt me to make your own point and word it that poorly, go on.
I wasn't making a point. I was just making.
You weren't making a point,
No, I was just
but you still felt the need to interrupt me?
You were pausing. I don't see the problem. You paused. Filling in the space. Just making sure no one was bored.
Oh my god. Especially not you, Andy. Making sure you're not bored with
Flame
the
war.
with the breath you're taking.
As we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right.
So you were saying.
Oh my god. That moment between Rinwell and Dohalim.
You said that. You said Twitter argument for lack of a
Yeah,
better word.
yeah. That moment between Rinwell and Dohalim,
There we go.
I really appreciated.
Yeah.
But now that we hear Rinwell confess that she wasn't as severely enslaved like Alphen and Law were, and she was theoretically a bit safer because she was under the protection of her parents and the rest of her mage clan, and afterward she was just in hiding as a mage and had her magic to protect her. It did come across as just a Twitter argument where it's someone privileged arguing on the behalf of someone less privileged. And the less privileged audience just is not here for that noise.
Well, that was a great poop.
So mayhaps that
What's that noise?
entire moment is much more poignant than I realized. We're in a building, Law!
Look at the sky. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Did that rock save our lives? Okay, so it's either sucking or filling the world with astral energy. Looks like sucking away.
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Huh.
It's the Lance of President. Is this how the Towers of Salvation were created?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Side quest time.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
No.
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsev too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you 2 not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagine that...
Lenegis' retaliation.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights. Each one...
When that thing dropped out of Lenegis, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing.
That's helpful. I'm glad there has to be a loading screen for these.
You're trying to find a way out of the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thislim. Thislim.
This limb, right here. My arm.
This one. You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. I think I had the wrong intonation there.
You did!
Apparently, back in the day, there used to be a way to get through 4 land mountains. But not anymore. What could it have been?
Alright everyone, what did we learn? Nothing.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
I'm thinking it's that big wide open area we discovered.
Yeah, other side quests. Fuck. Shinefall Woods.
Still can't do any of those.
Down to the south.
All the way down there.
In Shinefall Woods.
Yeah, that empty area, I figured.
Rinwell's a mage, the name given to a minority of Danans.
We've reached our destination.
Able to wield.
Oh, I don't fucking give a shit.
Danon magic.
What the hell?
What?
Oh.
Help! Help, I'm in trouble. A monkey Zoogle managed to knock me out of our lookout. From now on, I'm staying on solid ground and standing guard at the village entrance. Here's 2 raging storm beaks. Goodbye now.
I'm glad
Have a day.
I made it in time.
I know. I am too.
I am alive.
Hey, I'm still alive.
When did I get so popular? Prepare to be sealed, though, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Now I'm in the groove. First strike. That's enough. Tectonic punch.
Now,
Shion.
get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on it. One day.
I'll meet him in the air at some point.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Any injuries?
Pardon me, boar creatures.
How boring.
I hope we get to fight one of those golems again.
Why?
Because I really want to hear more about his Colors pre-order.
Are you sure? What if he's
You guys
already
want-
claimed it?
Best here?
Wouldn't you rather it be a happy ending?
What the fuck?
We can't chase after every little...
Hello!
Yeah!
Yeah! Hey there, beautiful! Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me?
There's only 2 of you, so
I
yeah.
must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask. Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thistleim, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be, as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try walking past it, so I'm stuck here. Ha ha ha. And just what has any of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger. Yeah! I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that—
Oh my god! It's not that you're annoying, it's just these— every single side quest has like 800 text boxes. Just say, I'm scared of the big scary thing. Go fight the thing for me. Okay, goodbye. I'll do it.
That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara.
Wow.
Hey, Kisara.
Please, go ahead.
Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff.
Are you okay? The
Yeah.
bee is out here.
There's new stuff. What?
It's not even fucking close to where that guy was.
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
I'm going for the bee.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
How did
So it
it
is
come
like-
to this?
Yeah. Go for the bee! It's in Australia! James pulls up a map of Austria. It's nowhere near Australia!
Yeah, Austria and Australia are in two different places, Andy, I know. Shit. Move! Jesus! All of them flew into a rage in that one spot. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna save before we do this.
Pretty threatening bee, isn't it? You'd run away too, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I didn't have a team of other fighters to fight it with.
Or
yeah.
a shirt.
Yeah. Having no shirt is probably.
Well, if
Assault bee. Regent bee.
This one will be difficult to protect.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess that these bees have separate life bars. Just a hunch.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Healing circle! Eat this! There! One more! Hit! Turn! Lightning strike! Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Maybe the fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Probably.
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
I wasn't even hurt. I really wish I hadn't done that yet. I didn't know it was going to break the core so immediately. You all just stand there, okay?
Alright. I'm going on break.
Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from your battle.
Retreat? I would never. Sleep now.
Burn him.
I'll be saving this one. Lightning thunder. One more. Lunar corruption. Here's really helpful. Water, hear my call. I'm on it. Hear my call. Tectonic. In here.
so dumb.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Figured I'd just stay in the healing circle.
Glacial spear. It looks like you got this one covered. Searing flame, reload! All disasters made one.
I'll tear you apart. That's enough. Resonate with the earth.
Holy laser! What the hell?
Get toasty! Burn strike! Here's a healing arc!
I'm on it.
Yeah, it was dumb to take Law to fight a giant Zuko.
I just want to practice this law a little bit.
It was probably more against this being a flying Zuko. Oh, more bees.
Boy.
Oh, that's an attack.
I was definitely dethroned. Shit, man, I was riding high a little bit.
You were. Whoa!
I was really destroyed.
You were de-ankled.
Alright, well, everyone get up.
Alright.
Holy bee, that scared me.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike.
You all just stand there.
Armor won't save you.
Okay, it's about to do the big scary thing.
Now I'm in the groove.
Where are you going?
Oh dear.
Okay, that's fine. Everybody's casting something. Hopefully it's aimed at me right now. Ow!
Don't worry, whatever it does next, I'm prepared.
None of the bugs it just sent out hit anybody.
Because they know how to dodge. All the other party members are like, Law. Friggin' Law.
Burn it.
Didn't think you had it in you.
There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Donk it. God, it would have been cool if that broke it.
Such unadulterated purity.
Ooh. Just explosive bees.
Oh boy. You just gotta dodge the bees as though it were Freeze Lancer. Oh no!
Rinwell. Honey.
I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
Dohalim survived?
Yeah.
On what goddamn planet?
On, I don't know, this one.
Thank you. Burn him. God, I'm glad it ended with this attack.
An astral flower.
I'm even stronger than before.
That one was actually hard. I was very worried. We were 5 or 6 levels below that one because it was 45. Yeah, that was not spectacular.
You were more than 5 then.
Yeah, not my smartest set of choices, but
you could have used Peach. James.
It all worked out.
James.
What?
You could have used Peach. They're so much cheaper and easier to find. They're comfy and easy to wear. Yeah?
No matter what decision I make in any RPG,
yeah, if it's the wrong one.
Fucking problem with it. I couldn't know what I'm doing, and I'll just.
You also could have gone to this campfire and healed.
You know, I was fully healed before I fought the bee.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about that.
I don't want to read No less than
Fine.
13 text boxes.
Just great. Well,
Hooray!
Great.
Insect deposer. Proof of downing a mighty queen bee Zoogle, making her the new queen bee in town. Assuming that's how these things work.
Sure game. Sure, why not? Ooh, overlimit extension is pretty good. Okay, everybody has a lot. Let me smell this.
I mean, Law does a lot of damage, but have worse survivability than Rinwell. For God's sake, he is a frontline glass cannon type.
That's why I tried to use him.
I'm
I
really
only
tired.
died like 4 times.
I'm really tired
Anyway,
today for some
I
reason.
should get to work on
Any-
dinner.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisa. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard. Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
She just passed out right there.
Hmm? What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are.
You're messing it up.
You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara.
And I don't forget
I've
you.
been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
It's not finished scratching my nipple.
What was that?
That is a very high nipple.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do,
What's
I guess I'll
Dohalim
head
doing?
back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No,
'Cause I'm
I wasn't
ready.
saying that.
Because it's rad.
The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Is it her birthday?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
I really don't think that's how this conversation is going. I think you're on 2 completely different
To
pages.
hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it.
I literally don't know what that
I
conversation
guess I'm just
was.
struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Nagal's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
I have a feeling Dohalim has no idea what he's saying at
Yeah.
all.
With you by my side, even the bitter times.
He's just reciting a book he read.
Okay, I think
That's
that's
behind
enough
her.
poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready.
Rinwell's holding up a cue card.
You look really happy, Kisara.
Oh?
Life without
just
you
excited to see
would
what
be
you two
no
have cooked
life
up.
at all.
Now let's
At
sit
all,
down
at
and
all.
Enjoy it already.
Who are you reading?
She puts up her hood.
Her place. Her place!
Dohalim.
Pointing at my dick while doing that was probably not my smartest move.
Uh,
Give me a minute, I gotta do this
wait, was that a quest? We did the bee quest. Was that called Her Place?
I think that's... I have no idea. Bee quest. Sorry, I just got that because we fought a big bee.
No, it was called Her Quest.
Oh, because you said we just did the bee quest.
Yeah, we did the bee
I know that's
quest.
not the name of it, but that'd be a really funny name for it. Just bee quest.
Why is that funny? I don't understand.
Because we fought a giant bee.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
Gosh.
I need to finish my save file. Which game are you playing? Is it 3 houses, or 4 houses, or 5 houses? I don't know what game is it. I know there's Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Dawn of Radiance, Radiance 3, the Radiant thing, and
Radiant 2, Electric Radiant Lou.
And 3 houses. And I played about 4 hours of 3 houses before I was like, wow, I am so fucking bored. No thanks.
Way forward. I didn't know they were in this game.
What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration.
Oh my god.
Did it strike your fancy?
Just that playing every time you open the map. Did it strike your fancy? Putting that down forever. Okay, so we go to Thistleim. Yeah, we got to talk to.
There's 2.
Woo! By the way,
I feel like we could have talked to these people and had some warning
Nice
about
jungle.
what Elysian is.
Thank you.
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
My
No,
memory
you
never
cannot.
fails me.
Remember them yourself. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Well, that's their voice. I'm skeptical. This is terrible.
Yeah.
Our coastline is a wreck.
What's wrong, sir?
I just yelled it
Is
at
your
you.
coastline a wreck?
An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and enormously ruining enormously everything.
That sounds enormous. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful along here.
Enormously. You should see the flotsam and jetsam that's washed ashore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they?
I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
That's interesting.
At any rate, enormously, we can't go fishing while those enormous twisters are around. We're in deep, enormous trouble.
Got it.
Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky enormous tornadoes back to where they came from.
There we go.
That's not how that works. If it's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make it a nice and easy target for me, too.
Didn't understand a word you just said. Goodness.
I think
that's
this guy might be
enormously
blatantly
helpful.
sexist.
If you really intend to visit the shoreline,
Do you happen to have any male companions I can speak to?
They have to be enormous. No, all she had to do was mention the word enormous.
James, where are you
once.
going?
To fight the fucking bird.
No,
what else?
stop.
What?
Look at the map.
Yeah.
Get the other side quest.
Then say that instead.
God.
Don't just say
Jeez.
stop.
Think. That is not what I did.
Get the other side quest. Well, I want to fight a giant fucking bird. I just defeated a bee. Don't think I can't handle a bird. It's just the letter B with 3 more letters.
You want to fight an enormous bee? I got it.
Look before you run off. Don't fucking tell me what to do.
I'm already voicing Dolim. You do this one.
All right.
Oh my god, it is just him.
Yeah, what? No, I'm lying.
I thought it was 2 people.
Forgive me. I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim. As it so happens, I'm new to this area.
Oh, are you the ones who drove out the Zoogles? I'm so sorry, my mistake.
Fret not. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Naughty-O fellow of yours?
I can't.
Naughty-O fellow. Is it too hard? Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits, all one of me. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily.
Well, in that case, my name is Kagari. Naotio is my lover. He's a Renin.
Don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant then. I take it something happened to him?
Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Naotio. Whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, he works as a guard in Pelesian. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. There's, let's see. There's Kisara's mace, Kisara's shield.
Really? You do that for me?
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to That was spelled differently earlier. To Pelesian. Any records we find there should tell us just where we went.
Good idea.
With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. I like how every character argues to have the last word in every single conversation. We're leaving. Goodbye.
Thank
See you later. Have a good one.
That reminds me of Franziska von Karma from Ace Attorney and her overous use of the words fool and foolish. Excalibur, 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 fool.
Alright, let's go fuck a bird. I mean, fight a bird. I mean, fight a fucking bird.
Right.
The boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
I'm not sure what they were talking about.
Are they trying to push those two together?
I think they're trying to. Just
Really?
like they're trying to push Law and Rinwell.
I kind
and
of
Xion and Alphen.
I kind of appreciate
Starfish.
James.
Yeah. Ooh, Starfish.
Kind of appreciated Dohalim's and Kisara's
Forget about
purely
it.
professional relationship.
The thing just looked at me. And I'm already intimidated. This is gonna be fun. That frickin' does it! Stormbringer. Okay, it's just a 42.
Oh, good, it flies.
Birds tend to do that.
Chickens. Penguins. You can't name a single other example of birds who do fly. I rest my case.
Eagles. Hawks.
We're tied.
Parakeets.
Turkeys.
Canaries.
It's 4-3.
Yeah, I've won.
Only by one, though.
Any bird besides a penguin, a chicken, and a turkey.
There's probably more.
And for one, you never even named penguin.
I did. Chat, did I name Penguin?
I agreed with you.
Yeah, but you made the claim in the first place.
That doesn't surprise me in the least bit. Oh my god.
I wish I'm gonna do myself a favor and not read that.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's the kind of bird. Wait, is that it? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. There it is. There it is.
We work well together. Like a finely timed rockets.
Owie.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Whoops.
Didn't make it in time.
Help. It's pooping wind. Punch it. Well, that did nothing. Hey, what if I did this?
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Why is it purple?
Take it down.
Might be a status effect?
It's got... I don't know what the evil face is.
It's probably afflicted by darkness. Okra! You didn't RSVP, but I'm glad you received the invitation. Oh.
Shit.
James, the battery. James, the battery. What other one? We have a second PS4 controller?
Yes, we always have!
Okay. No. Alright folks, welcome to my solo Let's Play speedrun of Tales of Rise. I don't remember at all how to use a PlayStation 4 controller. Oh boy, this is a bad time for this to happen. Oh, at least I'm standing. Am I? I don't think I am.
You're not doing anything.
No, I'm not. All right. Well,
that controller is dead.
Thank goodness we got this in hand.
For some reason, the controllers over there just don't take a charge anymore, so you're gonna have to look into that.
Oh, good.
I'm amazed that nothing went wrong during that.
Well, you died.
Didn't
Yes, you did, James.
I died? The controller died, sure, but
yeah, Alphen died and then was resurrected. Chat, did Alphen die?
Oh my god.
Just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I can't believe I have to do that. Just the simplest thing.
What?
Can't believe nothing went wrong. Well, Alphen died. No, I didn't!
How the fuck would I know that?
Well, then why would you disagree?
Because you could easily lie to me.
Why would I lie about that? I'm not gonna be like, well, Shion boarded a rocket and departed.
I might believe that.
Look at me participating. He did lay on the ground for a few seconds. I guess that's dying. Thank you, Rirota. What is your point?
I don't think I died.
Death is just a state of being.
Money isn't.
A state of being cool. Kiwis, emus, ostriches. Oh, you're
All
in the
dead.
You're in the dust now.
Such unadulterated
Dohalim's down. What are you waiting for?
Nothing. I thought she was casting Resurrection. That, and it was preparing its Ultra Art, so I didn't want to be there for it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's also dodos. They're extinct, but still can't fly.
Maybe that's why they were extinct.
Penguins aren't extinct.
I wonder if we can make
They're
new
adorable,
weapons
though.
with this.
Name an ugly penguin.
Keith.
It would still be adorable.
Name an ugly penguin. All right, give me an ugly penguin. I'll name it. Your name is James.
We've
Thank
reached our
you, human.
destination.
Now for the 87 text boxes that are basically thank you for doing that. There we go. Yay!
Rinwell, gusty girl. Speeds up the rate of AG recovery.
Oh, Cyclone.
Huh.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Weak point damage is pretty good. Okay. Northern rockhoppers are not cute. Are those a kind of penguin or just a kind of bird?
They're a kind of rockhopper.
Going to Legion, going to level 3. Missing lover. There it is.
Found him.
Found it.
A fruit secretly produced in Menancia with the goal of hollowing Danons.
If it's been a month, how didn't these
We've
pop
reached our
up again?
destination.
They probably have. We just haven't found him yet.
Oh.
He's a Renin?
Oh dear.
Hello.
We meet again, Ganya. I see you're still well.
You people again. Don't worry. I haven't gone hungry since then. I've been thinking, though, about what it takes to believe and trust in people.
That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for something. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renan forces may have once maintained. Can you think where they might have kept such things?
Records like these?
Just on your person?
Drop them on the ground.
Yes, exactly those, blowing away in the wind. Thank you. You've saved us a considerable amount of time and effort.
It's fine. I trust you and won't do anything bad with them.
Right, yeah, no, why, no. Let's see, Nadio, not you-o. Here we are. Mission, determining Lord Volren's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Menencia. It appears communication was cut off and he's been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. It's obviously an easy enough region for us to look for him, but whether we'll find him is another matter. Wait, judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been him? What? He might well be onto something, Shion. May I ask you to guide us there? Sure, but you owe me one later. I don't know why, because it's just walking to a place.
Seriously, that's all it is, but sure.
Yes! I finally got Dohalim to owe me one!
Today's my fucking day!
Where are you?
Because it's not in any of these areas.
Is it not?
No. Because this is something else. This is that.
Yeah. The way forward.
Head to Talca Pond. I don't know where that is.
Well, look around for it.
Here it is.
Yeah.
I can't get to
Alright, so we have to proceed in the story to get fast travel back.
Great. Okay, if that's the case, let's go to the inn, rest up, fully heal, and then we'll go further in the story. Also, James, do you know a game called Kiwi? I have heard of Kiwi, I believe.
Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over.
But hold on.
He's likely
I'll
been
cook in
operating.
your open room in a minute.
With 0 chimneys.
Or consequences.
Wait, maybe you should forge first.
Shit.
Maybe you should ignore what Andy says first.
It's one of my finest qualities.
No. Being ignored is one of my finest qualities.
Ignoring you is one of my finest qualities.
No. Shut up.
Okay.
Daisy, Daisy.
Maybe even his own.
Alright, now to interrupt the rest of you with sleep.
Hurry up. Wait here.
Let's go. Stay here.
Bordens were just toys to him.
Did this conversation continue all fucking night?
I guess so. Well, you've never been in love before?
Still make this without any repercussions. Dragon flame sack. Still can only make one of these. None of those, none of those, none of those, and this. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Now then. Let's head here.
Can you just fast travel to...
No, I can't go to the depths. There's no... Oh, shit.
Really? Yeah,
Why
remember?
is it saying the stars on the... Probably better if we do this. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Hear about Kiwi? Excuse me.
We've reached our destination.
Excuse Excuse me again.
Flop.
Guess I misread the landing.
There we go. We've got everybody back, so. If you want, you can put the controller back on the counter.
No, I have buttons to play with now.
Why don't we just get you one of the fidget cubes?
Yeah, we tried that.
And?
I lost it.
For some reason, I completely believe that.
Why would I lie about that, James? You know, for some reason, Andy, I think you confessing exactly what happened is entirely truthful.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Wouldn't that make
Things are
things
about
messy?
to get messy.
Can't see on the fort.
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
It's a little
Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn.
Here comes Okra again. Almost said Voron. It's a game about two Kiwis that need to run a postal service office, and you basically have to type out each message letter by letter because big keyboard and small Kiwi among delivering other things around. It's a very fun and also multiplayer. Kind of has an Overcooked vibe because you need to rush sometimes to do everything in time, so teamwork is very important. Definitely a good idea between us.
Yeah, we're like
Full stop.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
teamwork.
Scarlet Inferno. You picked the wrong fight.
Turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant. Negative gate.
Be still. Curse.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ow.
Resonate with the
A Lord's power never ceases to amaze me.
I'm as regular.
Yeah, the next man who used to be a lord.
There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Whoosh.
You really want to trust us with fucking teamwork? That's crazy. Andy won't even play this with me.
Yeah.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
You know, it's things like that that make me think you're not all right.
I don't
about
know
this?
when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad
Actively
shape by
bad
now.
advice.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing.
Thank you, Alphen.
If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
There we go.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up.
But-
Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things.
Shit,
is
man.
how precious
Going
art
right for the
vanishes from
simpleton.
history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, You can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around.
That is
Honestly,
not how
that's
that started.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Really?
Dan and swordsmanship,
God
quick!
Damn it.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master.
What?
I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real
jury's still
Danon
out on that
techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
Could we get some expansion on that?
Yeah, that
we've
seems
lost
rather
since the Renans
important.
first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too.
This should have been revealed in a
Incredible,
cutscene that we
and
shouldn't have
also
ignored.
a little surreal to see those arts still survive after
I
all
don't think
this
it
time.
was.
Not only that,
it wasn't.
But I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether.
But it was a
Pretty ironic when
Danon
you think
ruler,
about
right?
it.
Plus, you
I
don't remember
apologize if
doing
I
that.
dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was
Nah, we eat.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
Though.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
I'm gonna mention it all the time.
6 more days. 6 more days of this.
What?
Him mentioning it.
Alphen, remember when you were a slave? No, before that. Remember when you were a different kind of slave? Evidently. With Lord Volran overthrown, Ganeth Harros' brainwashed citizens now face the
This
task.
place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
Volran's worshippers!
The amount of chaos a Stream Kiwi would have is enough for me to want to see you two play.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces.
Extreme close-up.
You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Just thinking of something totally different. Okay, I need to pee. This is happening.
Oh yeah! This is happening! Well, thanks for handing me the controller so I have something to do.
It's got a charge. I don't know what you want me to do.
Okay. Go!
Don't touch it.
Go pee! Him standing there in the doorway, making this hours-long process of him going pee, even longer than an hour's. James said at the beginning of the stream that he did research on fan opinions of this game, such as the economy and the materials versus monies system. I'm wondering if he did any research on fan opinion of the skits.
Guess who peed?
Whoa.
Would be me.
Oh.
I know, surprising, right?
Hmm.
Alright. So what were we talking about? Oh, crap.
I'm wondering if you did any research on fan opinions of skits in this game.
No, I did not.
Well, good for you. Only researching topics that you're interested in.
Yes.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Does this hurt? Come on, face you. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
James,
It's a combo. I can't stop it in the middle of it.
why not?
The
Because
whole-
that would not be cool.
No, because the whole combo was an attack.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
So stupid.
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Hey, beautiful.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I see you too.
Yeah, but I love you.
I was at college at the time.
I pay for all your food.
I don't.
I let you sleep in my bed.
I don't. Yeah, you heard me, Okra. I don't commit any of those sacrifices for you, and I never will.
Even if you go in the past, I still won't.
I don't know how you, a cat, would go in the past. But go ahead. I dare you.
I double dong dare you. Continue on while Andy's distracted. Super distracted. He doesn't even notice. Dragons. Transcendent Pebble. Holy shit. Killer out. Who fuck?
Get lost! Eat this! Radiant, eat this! Thank you! This one's mine! Your wings won't save you from me!
Resonate with the earth! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm out of the fray! Another wing!
Shield on a roll now!
What you reading, Andy?
Here goes! Eat this!
catching up on emails.
Blow them away! How's that? Acceptable. I'm surrounded!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm surrounded! Acceptable. No unforgivable losses were suffered.
Nope.
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
I was the one kicking
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But we
Sorry, I'm busy interrupting you for a fight.
Dispose of the trash. You wanna fight?
Time travel is impossible because if time travel was invented, even if used for good, someone would do something that would screw up the world and someone else would go back in time to prevent time travel from being discovered before undoing all time travel. Counterpoint, you're currently time traveling.
Well, yeah, because we're going forward in time.
Yeah.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open! This one's all mine! Glimmer dragon! Maximum burst! Eagle assault! Make her strike! Bloody howling!
Backwards time travel then.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I mean, I guess.
If you want to get technical about it. If you really want to drive a wedge underneath the toenail of this conversation, then your prerogative, Bewitcher.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! Now I'm in the groove! Down! I really owe you one. I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! Whirlwind snap! Shattering
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
I like how I'm just dragging these enemies away from the fight that everybody else is having so I can play them by myself.
Future time travel is easy. Just travel at relativistic speeds for a long time. Relativistic.
That sounds really easy.
I already know the answer, but I'm just gonna Google if relativistic is a word.
And other signs people
Pretty
were
sure it
living
is.
here. Even Zoogle
Alright,
pages.
so that's
Definitely
James's
looks
bet.
like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up.
I got a hamburger
We
recipe.
were hiding in a place like this all along.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well darn it, I am wrong. Then you are right. Accurately
I won't
described
lord it over
only
you.
by the theory of relativity. The relativistic nature of human experience.
We'll soon see about that.
Well, it's a good thing I did check.
Yeah, lest you be uninformed.
Lest I be a snob about it.
I don't think you're a snob about information. I think you're a snob about things you already know.
Which is information.
Yeah, but it's information you know. There's a difference.
Ooh, game.
You're ready and rare! Here! Glimmer dragon! Bangle arrow!
This one's mine. Annihilation.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well, Bewitcher, how would you travel in time?
Is there anything more
Yeah,
magnificent
if you're the
than
resident
musculature
expert.
of a
James, there's a chest right
I was
there.
looking around at the rest of the room.
Oh
Shit.
my god. What was that?
I was looking around at the rest of the room.
You
There's
must really
fucking
like it
shit
out there.
everywhere. Jesus. Get the fuck off my back. For one moment, I didn't look at the thing you wanted.
Where
Shit.
are my Pop-Tarts?
Where's your Pop-Tart?
where's my Pop-Tart? It fell on the floor, but I gotta pick it up. Where is that Pop-Tart? Where is that confounded Pop-Tart?
Oh, when did the thing reset? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit.
You said because you were too busy looking around the room instead of opening up chests.
I mean, I opened up everything that was there. Good. Oh, wait. Cool!
Coming through. Now you see what I can do. Time to shine. Searing flame. I'm on. They got me flanked. Come and get it. I'll run you through the first aid. I let you all down.
Oops.
No. Don't leave me all alone. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Help.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Thanks.
Prepare to do speed, though, fleet of foot.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more deep. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And
So stupid.
Let's keep up the pace.
take Bolero. I'll pay you here and now. Talon Hurricane.
Make it rain. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. Too slow. I'll face you. Glimmer Dragon.
Searing flame.
Make it rain. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
These things.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Glimmer Dragon. I'm on it. Radiant here.
This one's mine.
Crumble.
Radiant here.
Like moth eat the flame. Resonate with the
Hurricane strike. This one's mine.
strike.
Radiant here.
Strike.
This one's mine.
Hurricane. I'm on it. Rip and tear.
It misses every time. Why do you continue using it?
Because one time it's gonna hit, then I'm gonna get a huge ass combo. But at the same time, if you already press the button, you can't cancel out of it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. I'm on a roll now. Death Blossom. Resonate with the earth. Crumble.
Lunar blast.
Scream. Death
Going in. Going in. Do it, Elfin.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Good for you.
Nice. Sick. Punch.
Damn it.
Eh, who knows? Ooh, a buff bangle. Doesn't say what the
Hey, that looks pretty good.
things are. The skills.
I mean, it doesn't say when to pick up armor or weapons either.
Well, that's, I would argue, a bit different.
Not really.
Okay.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Kisara, you have plenty of salt, don't you?
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep
So,
moving.
in short, we know nothing.
The path continues.
Still.
It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Time travel by slingshotting around a black hole.
Dark astral energy.
Sounds painful. Why would you put yourself through that?
The Red Woman.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that Red Woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, yeah, we noticed the woman, but no one ever really addressed her. So, I mean, she had to exist, right?
Yeah, she exists.
Well, there's the 4 land mountains.
I guess this is... I don't know, pointed me toward that way. I figured that was the direction to go.
Is it not?
Or it is.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
I literally have no idea.
That's where you just were. What are you doing?
Figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Probably this way.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
The one with the question marks and the unfamiliar map? And the stuff you haven't collected?
I mean, how would I know that? Sometimes stuff reforms. The enemy's obviously reformed, so I could easily go the other way and think I'm going the right way.
Maybe this unfamiliar territory is a place you haven't been yet. Well, how would I know that, Andy?
How would I know that?
Perhaps by the fact that it's unfamiliar and thus
All
new
of
to
it's
you.
basically the same.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on.
Yeah.
It's time to finish
It'd be
this.
kind of hard to tell.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
If you use the black hole's gravities to reach relativistic speeds and escape the singularity as long as I don't eat past the even horizon or get chewed up by the accretion disk.
Right, next one. Already on. Make it rain. Shion, get toasty.
Tell me less. I mean, tell me more.
Space, science.
They're combining in our chat right now. Into science.
Science.
Ooh, wow, awakening pedal. You clap it together, it explodes and wakes up everybody near you because it's very loud.
Coming through.
Eat this. That's enough. This one's mine.
I'm on it. Armor won't save you. Bloody hell. This one's mine. Eat that everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Make it rain. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Things to take. Live.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Going in.
Too slow.
There's a lot of rock.
I really owe you a flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Do it.
Can you take
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Shit,
Right,
game.
next
Okay.
one.
Wide open. Already on it.
I thought it was doing something.
There we go.
Oh.
Thanks, PS4.
Thanks, PS4.
Spelling bad.
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Isn't Cislodia the cold area?
Law.
Yeah, I guess so.
I won't forgive you. I'm on it. Look sharp.
We never really talked about Cislodia that much after we left it. It was usually more about Menencia, because I guess we have their lord in our party.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Maybe Kelvin will go.
I wonder what's gonna be waiting. Maybe we'll finally meet Law's dad.
Yeah, I wonder who that could
What a kooky character that guy must be.
Our
be.
superiority
He wears
was
3 eye
undeniable.
patches.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Dang.
What? Is there a problem?
FYI, best healers in Tales of Vesperia. Rapide, then Estelle, Raven, Yuri, then Carol. Alright, cool.
I will agree Raven is up there, because his healing is pretty fucking good.
I didn't know Rapide was a healer.
I should ensure you survive this.
Well, go on then, Bewisher. Do tell. Rapide is a healer?
So much for sitting this fight out.
Tales of Vesperia is quite unique in that it has a character that literally does nothing. Oh, Rapide is a broken item user. Right. He has all those skill buffs that are item relevant. That are relevant to item use. I remember now. We never messed with him because we just didn't really care for Rapide.
Fine. Another character to play as.
Yeah. Inoffensive. But he was a knife-wielding dog, and
He
I don't
was
know.
fun.
There were just other, more interesting characters to
For
play
an
as.
intricately crafted
barked a lot,
weapon
that
as
was about
usual.
It is beautiful in both function.
50% faster items affect all party members, and 50% chance to not consume items. Right. Ah, yeah. I can see how that would be great.
Oh yeah, because it's daytime here.
Yeah, we did that.
We ruined this place. Hey, if it's daytime, why is it still snowing? I thought because the sun was
We made
blocked
it to
out, that's why all the
Cislodia.
snow fell.
We
It
need to
might
get
just
that
be a
bridge
cold
down
climate
somehow.
anyway.
It looks like we can control it from
Big
our side.
Yeah?
Let's take a closer look.
I know what I would do.
What would you?
Jump straight off.
Oh.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be alright.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Hey,
Lucky Pebble.
I finally found my lucky pebble.
Ah, man, this is gonna make some kid real happy.
I lost this years ago.
Man, I can't believe it ended up in a place I didn't know existed until, like an hour ago. That's all we've been on this adventure, right? Just an hour.
Yeah. That's all it takes, just a teeny lever. Well, that's gonna have implications.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, come on.
Twitch.tv/GateWayToDrillBit is live. We should raid them.
Who goes there?
Hey, we're back.
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
I don't know who you are.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
Who the hell are you?
This is the guy who helped us. I don't know his name.
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance.
Wait, what was the favor?
So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem with sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Finding a ship.
Find a ship. Finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna
No, a
find
ship.
one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
How do you know?
Fucking
Especially
prove
not
it.
Renans. For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
Then why don't we go back to the
All well
one
and
after
good, but that
Menancia with the
structure's
lady we
slap
fought?
bang in the middle of the
'Cause there
ocean.
were boats
A
there.
fishing boat won't
There was
cut
that
it.
one boat and the tiny boat that both sunk.
One that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Yeah, her.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
A helping hand. Oh, he's not edgy anymore.
Thanks to
Yeah, he
Bregan.
lost the mask.
Seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands.
Hey, Meek, how are you doing?
He's got generic dog ears.
Yeah, he just looks like
It'll be
another
someone
generic
from one of the other
anime
resistance
protagonist now.
organizations,
It's
no
been a
doubt.
while, Meek. How's
That could do a
the
whole
tropical
lot worse than
depression
someone
going?
like Doc.
What?
The knowledge of medicine will go a long way there.
No, he is stupid now.
Do you mean the
I
old
mean,
guy
he's
back in
always been an
Colombia?
idiot, but
Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second in command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same
the bunny
story.
girl is my
They won't
wife.
have the
Don't
manpower
throw
as
her.
it is.
Don't know her at all, but I say so.
Okay, that's fair. That's Rinwell.
Her name is Rinwell.
She casts magic, has a
Knowing Bregan,
the
probably take things
floating
into his
owl
own hands.
creature named
He seems
Poodle.
like the kind of guy who enjoys a
You're
challenge.
nailing this interview, James.
Thinking
I'm
back
not
on
doing
it
an
now,
interview,
though,
it's an introduction.
It does kind of make you realize just how many people
And this
we've
is
gotten to
Andy.
know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway,
Welcome
we
in.
can trust
Good to see
Bregan
you,
to
buddy.
take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
His name was Bregan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't really... They never did the... Bregan! Good to see ya!
Well, there was no secret handshake they shared. Okay, so find a ship.
Do we have fast travel? Check. Oh goodness,
Holy
go to the owls, 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 go to the owls.
And she is racist to all Renans.
Good.
I think Hoodle said...
Is there an owl to find in this place?
No. This is where they get found.
Maybe we should look around, though. Red black wolf vest. Green wolf vest. Wolfless vest. Crimson hairpin. Silver hairpin. Dark blue hairpin. Night guardsman armor. Aquatic guardsman armor. Ilkarus vestive attire. Ilkarus morning attire.
What?
Looks like we got another reward.
Quite a few, Law. Thanks for
Didn't
paying
realize
attention.
that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
Just lots of rain is all, no storm forming, so we are safe. Internet's still a little wonky, but good, just wet. Well, we're glad you're still here and we can entertain you in this tough time.
Yes.
It's good to see you, Meek. We're glad you're doing well. And we look forward to rating you and attending your streams as soon as you're able to stream
pity,
again.
though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
You can't even see.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
I wish you were doing a voice.
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
How does an owl grow
It's
facial
my
hair?
responsibility
Isn't its
to
face
protect
just
our
facial
friends.
hair?
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course. Pokemon, though. Which one?
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hoodle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hoodle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Half filled? Jesus.
Discover a large number of owls.
Haha, idiots. I already did that. I think he's just excited. That's why he's doing it.
Okay. I guess there are technically owls nearby. So, fair enough. Hey, yeah, all the butterfly wings.
Okay, well.
What did we get? What did we get? What did we get?
Oops.
Oh, the
Wow.
wolfless vest lacks his shoulder thing.
Wow,
There you go.
incredible. I guess this one's okay. He's got a fire on his butt.
What does the other one have? If, like, do the others have the fire? Oh, okay.
So that's just regular.
That's kind of weird, because he comes from an Arctic region. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh! Oh, morning attire. Oh! Oh, she's Farah!
Wow. Incredible. Just amazing. I guess that's it. Well, that didn't change a lot of things. Basically. Okay.
Palette swaps are nice, but I feel like previous games were better about giving you actual different character models.
Mm-hmm. Shining Pearl, sweet. Then nothing changed. This is
Pokemon.
dumb. Yeah. What was your ending team?
That was.
Hang on, I gotta do this back.
Boop, 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 boop. Very happy to have Farah on our team. Kisara. Back upstairs. She has stuff to do, James.
I have places to sleep. Leave me alone.
Huh.
Did you win something?
No, that would never happen. No, just found an email in my junk that has never before gone to my junk. Always remember to periodically check your junk.
You live a fascinating life.
Thank you, James. What are you doing again? Playing a video game? Cool.
Quite the little adventure we went on.
You gotta kill that big thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Kill the big thing. Do you reckon the enemies here are stronger now?
Probably not. But what I could do is probably easily get a level 4 happy meter and then go into that battle.
Where's the camera pulling out? Empoleon, Vespiquen, Alakazam, Staraptor, Roserade, and Mismagius.
Ooh. Pretty good team.
Oh.
No, they are not stronger whatsoever.
Okay.
Over so soon.
This is gonna take you a minute. Guess who my physical def tank was? Your heart.
Physical defense tank.
Easy peasy. Huh.
Pichu.
My first guess is Rhyperior, but that's probably wrong. Wrong Barrier.
I won't forgive you. I'm on it. You're wide open.
I'm just decimating
Over so
this
soon.
fucking species.
Decimating, huh? Actually, for a species that would be horrifying.
Yes, it would. Okay, I'm not gonna get it up to 4, so I'll probably just use happy battles for this. That is a big fucker.
James? Oh.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
What do you think I was using?
Thought you were trying to use happy bottles.
Yeah, I am. Let's see where this brings
Cha-ching!
it. Far enough. Let's fucking go.
From my team. Who the physical defense tank was from my team.
Oh,
Rhyperior
I'm
was
sorry.
not on the team, James.
I'm thinking probably,
Guess who the strongest Pokemon was?
Mismagius, whatever. I'm thinking it's Mismagius. Alright, let's fight a giant bug.
I'm gonna say, since
Oh,
I'm
boy.
also here, Alakazam, just for fun. Oh my god, was this always level 43?
Yes.
Holy cow. Jeez.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, you're gonna die.
There you go. It's in your hands.
Alright, now you're fine. Dohaleem's dead. And he just got nice new clothes. Kasara's somewhere in here too, just being so good in her armor. Kasara's down, low, excuse me, she's low on health. Now she's good. Oh, no, you're low. I don't know if you can tell. It was Vespa Queen. James, you're dead.
Yes, I know.
James, look out.
Thank you.
Oh.
I probably should have been Alpha for this one.
In a bind. I've let you all down.
God damn it. Thank you.
He who prepares is free from regret.
It had 168 defense.
That's pretty good.
Kasara's low.
God damn it.
Well, there you go. It was funny seeing a bug take a punch like it was nothing.
That is pretty hilarious.
Well, it does have an exoskeleton.
What the hell was that?
Ogre fell down the stairs. She's fine. She's right there.
Are you okay, little one? Are you okay? It's okay.
Well, here we are. You've seen me at my worst.
Are you okay? How many stairs did she fall down? And what was she climbing or coming down?
Coming down. At least like 6, but she caught herself before she made it to the bottom one. From the sound of it, she was coming down how she normally does, and then missed one, and then tumbled for a few, and then came down normally again.
Oh my god, it's so fucking adorable.
No, are you okay, Okra?
I don't want her to be hurt.
2 of your high DPS are on the bench. Winwell and Alphen?
Ow.
We're falling downstairs. Alright, I better check in with those 2. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Alright, well, I better go back upstairs. You 2 seem fine.
There we go. That's how it works. Smack it.
This one's got your name on it! Here, let me help.
Our surges such unadulterated fury.
Oh dear. Okay, none of what's going on is very good, I'm noticing.
Oh, there goes Dohalim. Nope. Don't mind me, B.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Rip and tear! Eagle assault! Take it!
I fought bees bigger than you today.
Yeah. Oh, Kisara Dohalim. Xion and Dohalim are low. Lower than this. Dohalim is down. Xion is down. Flying by the seat of your pants.
If there was one, we would have.
Don't be paralyzed. Thank you.
Hey, I won attempt number 2. I have an announcement. I'm flattening this house. No more stairs, no more walls.
Getting serious?
Ow.
If you could sit in front of me, then I could pet you, but as it stands, you're not getting any attention.
I was murdered immediately.
I have to make this so inconvenient.
Oh. Still dead. Oh, it's just someone. Thank you.
Does this thing use magic?
Not once. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Kisara's down. It's in the final quarter of health.
For no reason.
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Okay, now I'm gonna fucking run. As long as Kisara doesn't fall over, we're fine. God, I wish that core would fucking break already.
Oh, Kisara's low.
None of that is very
Watch it taking too many hits.
waiting. There we go. Well, not good.
Kisara's down.
Yes.
But her wing flutters on.
Not good. She's back up. Take this. Take it. Man, it'd be great if the score broke right now.
Oh my god, James, you finally got that thing to work.
What thing?
That thing that's
That was
aerial and
something
always misses.
Completely different.
Oh, well.
What is it? You want to donate right now? Well, thank
This one's got your name on it.
There we go.
Alright. An astral flower.
I felt better, that's for sure.
A mantid claw?
Mm-hmm.
Not a mantis claw?
No. I have a feeling they misspelled that one.
Yeah.
But according to this game, it doesn't really surprise me that much.
Yeah, D happens to be right next to us on a QWERTY.
Yeah, but... The end.
Yeah.
Uzelbeck was the place we had to go for that kind of
Fashion.
Yeah, the fashion idiot.
Are we supposed to, like, talk to him while wearing different outfits? Similar to Rinwell in her books? By the way, should we talk to that lady with Rinwell in her books?
Yeah, we should. I gotta figure out who was asking for the fucking... Oh my goodness.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh.
We will never get out of here. There it is. That's the guy I'm looking for.
I will watch the rest of the VOD later.
Alright. Well, sleep well, Bewisher. Thank you for joining in tonight. I'm really glad that we can share more of this adventure with you.
Back in familiar territory.
Wait, that thing on the...
Yeah, it updated. I gotta
Yeah.
figure out where the fuck... Other way.
Yeah, the...
Hey, it took like 8 days, but I'm here.
Yeah. What?
Right.
I'm skeptical.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah! Here's your reward. Yeah!
Yeah!
Here's your yeah!
Yeah!
You want some SP2? Yeah!
Yeah!
She just landed in front of me.
Yeah!
Hey.
Hey, he's completely different.
Hey, good to see you.
Sorry, who are you again?
I'm the guy who asked for fashion advice. I did as you suggested and picked out some bold clothing. How do I look now? Damn, you look tough and handsome now. Like a warrior.
No.
It's a bit of an eyesore. What was that? I know I said be aggressive.
Sorry, I dropped this drum into this drum.
But you look dressed for battle. You definitely stand out now, but for all the wrong reasons.
This is hard. I won't let this get to me. I'll have to keep upping my game.
That's the spirit. Good luck.
Wow, that was not worth it.
Was that the... Is that the end of it? No, he's still here. He doesn't have a part 2, though. Huh.
So are we inadvertently beating this game 100% by going back and doing all these side quests?
Well, the quests give you Gald and such, and we need that. So, might as well do them.
It's not that I'm complaining. I'm just wondering if we will inadvertently beat this game 100% by doing that.
There's gotta be stuff we've already missed. There's some permanently missable item that someone's screaming,
Says you.
like banging on the tinted window.
Stop it! I'm telling him.
You? You're.
Yeah.
Could that be?
Yeah. What the hell?
Oh, come on.
Again? I'm skeptical.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Maybe if we use that. You did it. Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What is happening?
Did it just... Was that...
Did it just cycle through all the pre-recorded...
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
That was definitely not what I gathered.
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
I can't believe that we have like a screenshot and a moment of someone just standing there. A character model, a subtitle, a voice clip. I'm skeptical.
Fucking apparently you are. Where the hell am I? Sisladin. Okay, we're going to the inn. We gotta heal up.
Well, in the wake of the Lord's defeat, she begins to operate more brazenly, but her goals and origin remain shrouded in secrecy.
I really wish she wasn't just a background element that we could have ignored too easily.
Yeah. I wish this said how long we've been going for. Does it?
5 hours and 5 minutes.
Okay, 5-5. Got it.
Do you want to type that to me just in case?
Well, no, I want to reference that later. Because I want to go back and get...
Grape Chow.
I'm scared. What? Oh, well.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's basically a full heal for you right now.
What I need is, not elixir.
Hey, that's more expensive than an orange
treats.
gel.
Yeah, I need treats.
Yeah.
Where I get those.
I think Vesperia was one of the first... I'm going to retract that. You could buy treats in Vesperia.
Yes.
There. That much is true. You just bought 3.
3 of those. I'll only pay for 2. It's buy 2, get 1 half off for free, right?
Pick up 1 apple. I would like 15 apples.
No, I just fart on it and put it on there. You're gonna
Mine
make me pay
now.
for that? No, I don't want that. I want that.
You have a recipe for gnocchi?
What I need one. Ah, that's good.
It's pretty intensive. You need a boss fish?
That's a boss fish.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
On the day of my boss fish.
On the day of my fish steak. You tell me that you're gonna surrender me from the ocean using this very delicious lure.
Bitchin'. Once remaining.
What?
Wait, 1 half off for free? Yes.
What did that say? Where?
Increases cooking effect by 30% once remaining. What the fuck could that possibly mean?
Increases cooking effect by 30%. What? Increases cooking effect by 30% once remaining. Nope.
I have no idea. Never mind, I just won't do it. Never gonna do it.
Wait, 1 half off for 3? For free?
Yes, 1 half off for 3.
Yes.
Cool.
Don't be a stranger now. You hear?
You hear?
Yee-hee?
Yee.
Yee-haw?
Wow.
Supreme Blackthorn. Glory to
Holy.
Hanuman.
I should just make this.
Okay, then do it.
Because nothing else uses a rending Titan Fang.
Alright. Well, nothing yet.
Well, that does, but I don't have enough anyway.
You're probably going to find another Rending Titan Fang in the time that you find the other materials.
Well, I
for
would need
Shion's
4
thing.
more, so.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Well.
Welcome to...
Wait. Go back into... Alright, well, there's a funny name in... Alphans. Go down one. Go down one more. Indomitable Gargantobone. Alright.
Well... That's okay. I don't think that's a dumb name at all.
Behold, I am the Indomitable Gargantobone. Yeah, alright, whatever. Ting! Ting! Here's your sword.
Beer's your sword.
Hold my beer's your Zord.
Alright, let's go fuck a giant monster.
Okay.
I love doing that. Where the hell is it?
Frozen Valley,
it is.
there it is.
Somewhere.
You gotta kind of snake your way. Oh, it's 1/2 off for 3. I thought you said for free. He did say free.
Yeah, I
I
did say
messed
free.
up. That's why I found it strange. I found it strange too, because it is strange.
Well, you're right.
Shoot, I should have read that.
Like Alpha Valve 2 bear the Severance Crest, he disappeared after a fierce showdown, leaving nothing.
I don't remember.
Maybe I should have read that myself as well.
Don't notice me. Wow, they didn't. That's impressive. Thanks!
Yeah, back to level 1 stuff.
Whatever, man.
Ah!
That's just Berserker.
Cool, free girl.
I can carve through armor. Too slow. Eat this.
Jeez.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Holy shit.
Oh, is that it? That is it. He's gonna save.
Okay, if we're doing this, then I should probably be not law.
No.
There we go. Oh, that feels so much better.
Oh, it's on its tail? Oh, boy.
39 Agony Keeper.
Ooh. It's only 39, though.
No choice.
Come to think of it, I probably should have been Rinwell.
You can switch mid-fight. I don't think you can switch to Rinwell, though. Well, it is lingering in an icy region, and Rinwell doesn't have any fire attacks.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Oh, it's going to read, is it?
Yeah.
Deck him.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here. In a bind. Rending you a bloody howling. The everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Owie. Totally, absolutely missed.
Nailed it. It's a little thing I like to call practice.
There it is.
Take it
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Here I come.
Pipe attack.
It looks like we made a mess.
What horrible thing is it about to do?
That move.
Attack the air, I see.
Here comes the big one.
Okay, there we go. That's the
Whoops.
Thank you for that.
Heal me. The snow is cold.
Jeez.
Thank you. Attack time!
That's way too much HP. Not until we have something to say about it.
Get down here. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you listened.
Get out of here. You should stay put. Hey, Okra. How are those stairs treating you? Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk about it either.
No further. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Resonate with the earth.
It's about to be that thing.
It's in its final quarter.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Oh, it's not.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
You picked the wrong fight.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Rising Falcon. Penumbra. Elusive deity. Rising Dragon. Infernal Torrent. Take this. I can
Punch it.
through armor. Bloody hurling. Resonate with the earth.
Nothing gets done here.
Rising Falcon.
Appreciate. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Far enough.
No further. Here I come. It's over. Rising Falcon. Burn. Catapult. You're mine. No escape. Down on the ground.
I'm out of ammo.
Seismic rupture. You're mine.
This ends
Wow,
now.
this one was
Consider
really
yourself
easy.
finished.
It is a little bit of a lot of HP, but it's not too bad.
So I still
Another
have room
astral
to grow.
flower.
Okay, let's go back to the guy. We did not use a lot of healing arts that time. I'm a little impressed with us. I have acquired sandwiches. What kind?
I wonder if he's still skeptical.
I guess we're gonna have to fucking find out. Right, Okra?
Quite the little adventure we went on.
I can't believe all the times we had it while teleporting.
Hey. 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 What are you doing?
Hey, you. How are those stairs? You ready to try them again?
I don't have a choice. Still haven't breached level 40.
It is a ham and cheese sandwich. You said sandwiches.
Whoa.
You
Whoa.
indicated there was more than one.
Miroto, I'm gonna need you to calm down, and then subsequently excite yourself back up with new enthusiasm.
Do you have any idea how to do both at the same time? That's the real balancing act we have to play here.
That's called talent.
think we might do one more battle after this. It depends on how deep we are into these side quests. Alright, where's Crazy Speak Guy? There he is.
Is he still skeptical?
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What? Huh? I'm skeptical. Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on. Huh?
I'm not
Hey.
100% sure what just happened.
You got a Repigmino.
Sweet.
What was that all
Yeah, it's
about?
2 of those. Weren't expecting that,
just
were you?
think something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
No, it absolutely did not. I wasn't expecting 2 ham sandwiches, I gotta say. It was,
It's ham and cheese, James.
That was a surprise, and
Get
I'm not
your
sure how to
facts correct.
fucking take it anymore. I'm sure you'll remember this place.
They were just cycling through all the recorded, like, isms that are used during the non-spoken cutscenes.
What the fuck?
That was quite the little
Oh.
adventure we went on.
What do you see, Okra?
Oh, it's a stink bug.
Oh. Get it, Okra.
No, you don't want her to squish that.
Get it. Alright, don't squish it. Eat it. Meow.
Jeez. Calling to it. We gotta
Meow.
find a way to deal with that before it becomes an issue.
Alright. What do?
You gotta take it outside. You
Okay.
can't kill it, otherwise it'll stink up the whole house.
Alright. Hey. Go outside. Okra, do you want to take that thing outside?
Andy, can you get like a piece of paper?
Okra, quit fighting in here and take it outside!
Can you get like a piece of paper or something to move it on to?
You think I have a piece of paper?
Find a piece of paper.
Right over there, James.
I don't want to open a piece of paper. Use the paper towel.
What are you talking about?
It's a pack of paper. Why would I open that?
Andy, can you get a piece of paper right over there? Andy, don't use that paper! What are you what do I pay you for? Alright. Here I am leaving this space so that the viewers are officially looking at nothing.
I'll be here. Why are you using paper instead of paper towel?
Because, James, we don't have any paper towel down here.
Literally right there.
Where?
I'm pointing at it.
Paper.
Alright, go ahead.
The package was open. What do you expect me to do?
It's gone.
Okra, where'd it go? Quick.
Shit. Hang on. We gotta find it before it dies.
Why? What's the problem?
Like I said, it'll stink up the house. That's what a stink. That's why I called it a stink bug.
Is that its name or your name for it?
Its name.
What if it's Larry? Or Tricell?
You're not being very helpful.
Where'd it go, Okra?
It has escaped.
Chat, did you see where it went? I just want everyone to know that I have the piece of paper. So, if ever that's needed in this entire transaction / fight, I'm ready.
I do not know where it went. That is a problem.
Okra's on the hunt too. How fast can they move? Oops.
You saw it crawling on the ceiling. That's about how fast it can.
I actually didn't. I thought it was standing still. Is that how fast they can move? Then that implies it's been standing there for days. And we didn't notice it, and neither did Okra, and I'm not sure which is more problematic.
All of it's problematic.
Okra, do you see it yet?
I honestly have no idea where it went, which is kind of a problem because it would be a real pain in the ass if it did die.
But what if it's on top?
on the paper, take it outside. The reason I'm holding Okra is because she will attack it. Oh my god. Corral it onto the paper. Pardon this situation. This should have been solved minute 1, but Andy had to be slow about it.
I'm clearly not aware of what I meant to do.
Get it on the paper, and then take it outside.
Would you like to have a shot?
No, I would not. She wants it bad, so hurry up. Wait, James pays Andy? I thought it was here out of free will. It went over there. I think you rewrote it.
Both of those are false.
Use another object in your other hand to corral it onto the paper.
What other object?
There are several objects in this fucking room. Then use your regular hand.
My regular hand. You know.
Your
my
hand
regular
with
hand.
nothing equipped.
Okay, I got you.
Sure, Priggle's okay. Then use one of the Brawler 64 boxes to knock it off the cabinet and onto the paper.
Why would I do that?
Oh my god, are you fucking... Just pick something. There's 170 objects. Just pick anything. Fine, use your hand. Gotcha, it's okay. She really wants that bug. We really don't want her to have it, though. It's okay. You'll have your chance to hunt something else. You fell down the stairs today. I don't think you're exactly in hunting shape. Alright, take it outside.
Okay, but like where?
Just throw it outside.
Do we have a designated spot for this?
No, just throw it outside.
Oh,
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
shocked there's no protocol.
This is the protocol. Yeah, we're just taking care of a stink bug. Okra's a little mad that she couldn't get to it.
James, the door's locked and both my hands are occupied.
That's a problem you should have solved beforehand.
What are you talking about?
I started by saying take it outside. You were the one that was prepared.
You're right. I really should have thought of that. You and you're locking the back door. Wait, it's gonna be cold and I don't have a jacket.
Fuck it.
I'm wearing a jacket. Never mind.
Are you serious? Just drop the paper.
Soldier down.
Now throw it away. Throw away the paper. Yeah, but it had a stink bug on it. So why would we use broken, destroyed,
paper?
ugly used paper? Alright, that's solved. Andy was a giant baby about it.
I'd like to point out that James did nothing.
I held the cat.
Yeah?
What, you really want her involved in all this?
Yes.
Alright. Is this the bridge I jumped off of? No, it's not.
Don't change the subject.
I'm literally right next to you.
Hi. You see nothing? Where was it?
Nah, she's just on the hunt now.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they...
Good job.
The cat must be kept safe. Very important job. Ah, the magic of live streams, where anything can happen. Oh, Lord Doleem, it's you.
Indeed. Is there a problem?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but you have heard rumors about that area up ahead, my lord.
I haven't. Do you know about these rumors, perchance, Kasara? Somewhat. I've heard people of claiming they hear rumbling in the ground and how they see some sort of strange light at night.
Well, they're true, and things have only gotten more and more strange ever since this shooting star crash landed there recently. In fact, I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff and just told me to back off since it's dangerous.
Huh. I have half a mind to tell them to tone it down a little if that's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Dohalim, no. If you say something, it'll turn into a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star?
Yes, I'm scared something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do.
Dohalim.
You don't think it might be
One of those lights that emerged
One
from
of
the
those
wedge?
lights that emerged from the wedge? Possibly. You've read my mind out loud to me. This is one rumor we can ill afford to ignore. Alright.
Just like, I fucking get it, okay?
Alright, I'll do it myself right quick, actually.
What?
I don't mean to interrupt you.
Are you okay?
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
Okay.
What?
I just wanted to see at what time that whole thing happened. I really hope the microphone caught me shouting down the stairs.
The door is locked and both of my hands are occupied. I like how you could not handle that.
What was I supposed to do? If I'd let go of either hand, the stink bug would have escaped.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Don't you
these are the guards that
dare
kept turning
change
us
the
away.
subject. Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe.
We can finally go in here? I feel like we unlocked it earlier.
Probably did. Ogre's Whoa.
What?
Whoa. What the fuck?
Now what? Yeah, I don't think... Well done.
Oh, wow!
What's that thing? Looks like that's right, yeah. Indeed. That didn't used to be here, as I understand. Written accounts mention a den and temple once stood here that enshrined an earth spirit, though none of it was thought to remain.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, whatever.
But judging from the way that rock looks and all the grass covering it, sure seems like it's been here a while. Bear in mind, this area is rich in earth astral energy that may explain the abundant grass. Could this really be one of the lights from the wedge? I don't see any signs of it being alive! It looks like we can enter underneath that face. What should we do? What else? We shall enter and investigate. Turning back now won't resolve anything. If you're sure, feels like we're gonna be swallowed up walking in there. Oh no!
Yeah, he hasn't said "oh no" all night,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure he's okay with that.
In weeks.
I don't want to fight those things.
No.
I don't really want to talk to him. He's kind of a dick, I would assume. See what this is.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a den and temple instead of destroyed. Must have
Shion's
been
boost
buried
just
and
filled.
preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground.
Why do we have...
to begin with.
This is a battle.
The earth throbs in pain.
Now Dohalim's. Now Kisara's.
This is a battle.
Alphen's is steadily filling.
You noticed that, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
noticed. This looks like yeast.
Oh my god, it does.
All of your parties following you, you're freely roaming around, health meters all over the place.
I can't dash, though. Portal.
Alright, so from where you entered, you just turned right.
That apparently brought me back to the beginning.
Yeah, who's to say?
Me, right now.
Oh.
Careful, we've got company.
Gnome Jammer. Gnome? Gunner. These are level 60, James.
I can't flee.
Oh.
I saved before we came. I didn't know this was going to be a thing that happened.
What?
Are those statues moving?
And attacking.
James, I don't know if you knew this, but this fortress that we're currently in, it used to be a war fortress and is currently serving as a prison.
This one's mine. Their arts were interrupted.
You didn't react as strongly as I thought you would.
Oh, I'm trying to pay attention right now. I'm sorry.
Holy cow, these things are BMOS.
That's good.
That thing did 1,000 damage in one move.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner. I'll take you on.
Oh boy, game. Holy cow, it's Farah.
Flare to Malika.
Blonde Farah.
Hot Farah.
Game? Okay.
Everything moved.
Jeez. Shion's down. Oh look, a big Master Core. I see the resemblance,
Dodge.
but it is slightly different. Oh wait, no, you're right. These things do have that sort of ribbony texture.
Okay, we have beaten one thing so far.
These things are definitely from Rena. Ooh.
That was close.
Don't maybe don't get so cocky.
Do this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Spadudios. Oh, God. Kisara's low. Oh, boy. Oh.
That's what I wanted.
Here, let me help. Anything in armor is
Oh, gosh.
I'll take you all on.
Ooh.
Big master. Everything moved again.
Alright, Shion.
Lay down a little bit, okay?
Just take a
Take a
breather.
nap. You're good.
Wake up, Shion! Oh my god, these aren't even close.
So much.
How many were there at the beginning?
4.
Oh. Well then. I was worried that they were multiplying. Wait a second. You walked in with this being an encounter. Does this area have like a fence to it? Can you leave?
Does this area have like the Necropolis and nostalgia look to it? Or is it just one big ass continuous dungeon?
Not the look, but the functionality? Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and win this fight. That's my goal.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Attack.
This one's got your name on it. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. This one's mine.
Yes, there is a match.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep up the pressure. Going in. Plenty left. Going in. Do it.
All yours, Kisara. What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zulus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something
why is my
bigger
combo
lurking
counter
within
still
that
here?
wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Take this! I'm not done! Execution! Here I come!
Oh god, I hope that was mine.
Negative, take this!
Whatever that shaking is, I sincerely hope it's mine.
Armor won't save you!
Did you get any spoils or experience from that previous
No,
encounter?
because we're still in it.
Oh boy.
I'm out of ammo.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Healing circle.
No escape! Here! Okay, here I go! Ha! Dragon form!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine! I'm not done! Try harder! I'll thank you!
Shit.
Used a treat for 2 p. Oh, okay.
I thought it would save me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this.
That's a treat, James.
Oh well, it kept him alive.
Those BMOs can move.
I really wish it was a magic base so we could steal the magic. Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah.
I just want to fire it off. My point is never to drag on and over limit. I want to get it over with as fast as I can so I can move on to the next one.
Here, let me help. This one's mine. I'm taking too much damage.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't
Ow!
for your pain. Not try to be more careful.
I'm out of ammo.
Coming through.
I definitely won't survive this, but it does me well to figure out how deep I can go. Plus, I gotta figure out what the hell.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
I wonder if
I'm ready.
my burning.
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah, nice technique.
Rising Falcon.
I can carve through armor.
Time to shine.
A thrilling performance.
Soaring light spear.
Searing flame. Reload.
Ah.
Lightning thrust. Rising Falcon. Dragon form.
Make it brave.
There it is.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Do it.
And you.
In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed flight.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all set.
The flame inside me. Yours. Be let free.
By the power
I'm ready.
It is.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Not a chance.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon form.
Not in your dreams.
Take this.
Attack time. Do it. Tiger blade.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay.
I'm pretty well turned around.
Me too. I gotta do something. This is interesting as hell. I will say that, but I feel like I'm a little unprepared for this.
Yeah, these things are 20 levels above you.
At the very least. I have a feeling whatever's next is just gonna wipe
Hold
me.
on to your arts. Here I come. Look sharp.
This is a dead end.
Just throw balls. No.
Probably a map of this somewhere, right?
Benediction light.
You're finished. Heal.
No further.
Oh, Dohalim's down.
It's over.
Dow.
Here I come. Captivity. Take this.
I can carve through armor.
Dragon form.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Cool.
Take this. Dragon.
Man, they were fucking after me.
I don't really know what your hope was with just turning your back to those lasers and
trying to die.
Just being like, don't worry, I can take these.
Get out of this.
I'll heal you all.
Take this.
Healing circle. Don't mind if I do.
Help.
Try harder. Rotating pile drive. Try harder. Now. I'll grind you into dust. Dance for the win. You're finished. Hold nothing back. You're mine. Rotating pile drive. You're finished.
Shion's low, Shion's down.
That was great.
Coming through.
I was focused on something completely different.
Scarlet Inferno.
If it's dead, I'll move on to the next one. Yep. Holy shit.
Oh.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. On guard.
It's over.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
The ball is still alive. I think that might be a new one.
What was I thinking?
Another incantation brewing. Begin.
Oh, he has Severing Wind. Not a fucking lot, that's for sure.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
That is their weakness. I know it's not a lot, but it does more than what I can use.
You're finished. You're mine.
Armor won't save you.
It's over. It's on. You're not done. You're mine. Soaring right spear. Right.
Here I go. Regenerate. I must remember my
You're mine. Burn in hell.
Even prepared to free from regret.
You're finished. Destruction.
I'll heal you all. Time to shine.
Destruction. Severing
It's in your hands now. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder. Not a chance. Catapult. Try harder. Not a chance.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Iron cleaver.
Hey, great. I'm in your debt, Jason.
Coming through.
Oh. So this is not going well, if anybody couldn't tell. I like how Kisar's in the background still beating something to death. This is the thing I'm worried about. No.
In a bind.
Make it rain. In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. No escape. Does it hurt? Dragon form.
Dance on the wind.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Now. You're mine. Dragon form. Dragon form.
I never miss.
Make it rain. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. No escape.
This one's mine.
It's on.
You want to help Rinwell?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, she did want to help.
The earth throbs in pain.
Okay, well, this is not going spectacularly, in case anyone was doubting that.
Will this help? Healing circle.
Oh, okay.
I'm in your debt.
That was really helpful, thank you.
Well, now you have to go backwards. So does the enemy encounter respawn?
Reset. Yeah, that would not be good. I can't do this for much longer.
No.
Well, we can tell which way I came from by the enemies not appearing. So, thanks, Rinwell.
So
Okay,
you
from
came
this
from
direction.
Where does
If
that
it's
go?
in the sky, it's mine.
Alright. So now you would turn right.
This is interesting, I gotta say.
Yeah. So that's the portal you...
So this is what it would be like if they went open world down. Let me get this back. This is interesting. Because I'm in the middle of something, we will go another battle deep. I know it's getting late, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Just because we're in the middle of this and I can't leave.
Yeah, cannot flee.
Yeah, I can't switch to only people in my party.
There's edit.
Where?
Edit. The middle of the screen.
What? I don't know who I would be in this situation then.
Well, Rinwell has a lot of wind-based attacks. A lot of wind-based attacks. And she has the distance and the agility to be able to get away from these lasers. These things don't appear to be able to aim above a certain threshold as well.
I guess my issue is the one enemy that we do run into that does fuck me good.
What?
Just, you know, in general, the one that does fuck me good. What did that do? Can I switch in the middle of battle?
You just did.
Yeah, but I'm not fighting anything.
Well, you're technically in a battle. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I bet you didn't expect to see me here. I'm the Gnome Guarder. But I especially have to get out of here pretty soon, because I'm expecting a pre-order of Sonic Colors to be delivered down here. I have to go over to the entrance so I can pick it up from the mailbox. Only problem
I was
is,
murdered immediately.
you guys are in my way, Splat. And I don't
You
know how
wanted
to
a hug, right?
And I don't know how to get to the entrance. Would you happen to remember how you got down here?
Oh.
Excuse me.
This is not a time for the button I just pressed.
This is not a time for me to be making mistakes.
No, that's not what I want. Celestial Hammer's cool. Maybe I got it mixed up with something. Oops, fucking wrong, sorry. Okay, so that won't help me. Air thrust is probably my best bet here.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
A lot of my siblings pre-ordered Sonic Colors from GameStop. The problem is, they don't have same-day delivery. Not like this new service you probably haven't heard of.
Amazon.
Gamefly.
This is like the worst!
Oh my god!
I can't wait to play Sonic Colors. Most especially because this area down here only has a whole lot of browns and reds and other earth tones.
You know what color I love the most?
The blue blur!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
I really don't think.
Do 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 do. That's the Sonic Colors song. I watch that trailer every morning, hyping myself up. Since I've been trapped out here for...
Oh, it moved! Fucking moved!
What?
The laser thing just straight up walked toward me.
I didn't see. I'm not really paying attention to their positions. I'm fully focused on Rock Golem.
Shit,
on
man.
Sonic Colors fan.
That scared the shit out of me.
Sonic Colors _fan 98.
Sonic Colors forever.
Yeah. Oh shoot, they do move. Whoa.
You know, since I've been down here for, say, 2,000 years, it's been pretty difficult for me to tell what day it is. Every time I get a chance, I walk out to the entrance to check the mailbox.
Is it Sonic Colors release day yet? I don't know.
Please tell me.
It seems like shit. It's
yeah, Sonic Colors really does.
No. It seems like I'm doing a lot more damage as Rinwell than I was with any fucking buddy else.
Well, she's using the weakness, right?
Yes, but my damage is like multiplied by 4 by doing this.
Because that's a wind attack. A wind mover.
If I could just start taking these down systematically.
Gosh, I can't wait to see what role Knuckles plays in this one.
He's my second favorite character.
He's my second.
Have you ever heard of Tails the Echidna?
I'm a real Sonic fan.
And I love making lots and lots of fan art. I sell it at cons. I'm fan art. I'm Sonic Fan Art Boy 94. And I really don't like being punched. My friends will tell you differently, but I won't.
I own all of the original comic books, including the limited edition 48-page special issues.
And do you know how hard those were to come by?
Not at all.
Not at all. No one liked them. But I love them.
They literally sold them for pennies.
As a Sonic fan.
The covers were critically panned. But
Not a day goes by that I don't regret my purchases.
Not a day goes by that I don't lick them. To pay my respects for the comic artist who was a Nazi. But
a fun Nazi.
Because he was a Sonic fan.
Coming.
It's great how the only two things you hear from Rinwell is Dance in the Wind and Air Thrust. Yeah.
There it is! Oh shit.
Excuse me, but I really should be getting on my way. I need to find
my Sonic Colors
whether
pre-order.
or not my Sonic Colors pre-order has been delivered. You know, I hear that GameStop has a special pre-order bonus poster. But I don't mind.
You know what it is!
Would you happen to know what the design is? I'll happily pay the resale price on eBay.
The reason I'm not reacting to anything you guys are doing is because it does not hurt.
I'm
actually very bored.
I'm a rock golem who's
How did
practically
Elfin
invincible.
die? He's not in the fight.
And also, I'm just powered by love for Sonic Colors. I am invincible.
Sonic Color.
Sonic Color. Sonic Color. Oh, my nuts!
Why?
Oh, God.
Why
I need to
in
sit
the
for a
pebbles?
second.
In the pebbles.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Where am I going?
That
I'm
was the
trying to
wrong
find my
button.
Sonic Colors pre-order.
Get out of my way. I pre-ordered first.
I hope I don't need to buy a new system for it.
That would be really unfortunate.
Sonic games have been on the Xbox for a very long time.
And the Switch is the perfect, it's dead.
It died before we could tell it what system it's for.
It doesn't matter. You know why? Because he
Why?
got to experience it just one more time.
Huh.
I hope we find another one.
Favorite character.
Leave the chargers to me.
Phew.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep Rinwell out. That's for sure.
Okay. You should probably
Plus,
heal
she
out.
was a lot of fucking fun.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Law, what are you doing?
Law, buddy, calm the fuck shit.
The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
There's 2 ways.
But if that's the case, what does it have to
Wait,
do
before
with
you
that
initiate,
face
try to
we
look
saw
ahead
above
to
ground?
make sure it's not a dead end.
Further research, wouldn't be able to say.
Okay. Alright, there's only one path.
Follow me, I don't know where I'm going.
I like all the footsteps.
This is so fun.
There's a left and a right.
Fuck.
Okay.
What do you think? This one?
I mean, this has a higher chance, I guess. Ah, shoot!
God, I was really excited.
Dang, they really saw that coming. Alright. Oh, you're gonna have to dodge lasers.
Knock him down!
Laser, laser. Oh, oh! My ankle.
Oh, my shins. That was close.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out which attack I used. Oh, god damn it. What was it? That was it.
Maximum XP gains. I didn't know you could change strategy like that. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They can't seem to aim a certain height.
It's like, aim where she is! We can't, sir.
There she is. Oh no, where'd she go? There she is.
This is
oh,
ridiculous!
No. It's that SpongeBob line. Hey, where'd he go?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that SpongeBob line. You're dead.
Yeah, that was the oh shit. No, there was one I had where it threw a cyclone. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Yeah, you just learned it recently. Wait, it was an SP thing. Did you actually learn it?
Ow.
I don't know if you can access the SP
Tempest
from here.
Whirl! This must have been it.
It's not. It had a different description. Gino Whirl! Philommene's down.
Well, great, but, you know, this would be a great time to bring him back to life so we can get fully healed on that.
Out of the woods, it seems. This death shall
God, that was well planned, actually.
Seems they're too high. They're too high for lasers and too high to be effective. I think I got rid of Aerothrust.
No. That's what I was doing.
Oh!
I gotta be really, really close to the enemy for that.
Boy, that is a Tempest. Probably.
It activated even before I was hit.
Alright.
There we go. Just activate it. I don't fucking care.
Good thing it's wind and then shock.
Holy shit!
Dohalim, do me a favor. Stand there, look pretty.
Totally.
Dodge, dodge. Let it be known that Shion is doing great, and Alphen, not even in the fight, is doing terrible. Alphen's just suffering from food poisoning.
Do it!
This one's got your name on it. Water, hear my call.
Ooh, I got them right toward her.
Oh god,
that
why
was
would you do that?
an entire mistake. Yeah, here, get better.
You wrap it up in an old gum wrapper. Here, get well.
Something's happening back there, but it's just refilling my fucking AG, so I don't have to worry about anything anymore. God, that one's cool.
Oh. We're in the final stretch. One of those fights where it gets easier as it proceeds. Alright, so, you have a left and a right.
That's where we came in.
Yes. Oh, that's a dead end. Shoot! Dang it!
Deadest end we could have picked.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I was bound to get it wrong at least once, because there's only 2 ways to go.
Game.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too.
I don't know. Pineapple gel sounds pretty
Yeah,
fucking good.
I don't know.
I guess I should take this time to do this, because I have enough to spare.
The best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too.
Once
It's a
again.
treat.
Dang, they made that dead end deep on purpose.
Yes, they did. And yes, they will.
Alright.
Here we fucking shit.
God dang it. My poor throat.
Shit!
Hey!
Did you see my brother?
Couldn't help but notice that you,
Didn't come here with a friend.
didn't come here with my
Oh,
Sonic
boy.
copy.
They just fucking came for me.
You're not the DoorDash girl.
Yet.
Do you think people, like, tell Grubhub or DoorDash or other delivery people to come here with things that are not food?
Yes.
Like what? Like,
Groceries.
can you pick up my game pre-order?
I mean, if it's a really chill driver, I would expect that kind of thing.
Really?
Yeah. Or if they know each other, sure.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Oh, Jesus!
At that rate, just get your buddy to do it.
What if your buddy's working?
Well, then, they're not your buddy, are they?
Friends don't work when friends need things.
Friends don't work. This whole friend thing, Kisara's dead, isn't working.
Jump.
You're gonna have to land eventually. And when you do, I'll be ready to rob you of your Sonic Colors copy.
Did you get Sonic Colors? Did you like
No spoilies. I hope you'll have the pre-order poster in a poster tube. I will not accept a wrinkled copy.
Will sell for so little money.
I actually don't know if it came with a poster, I just made that up. Probably did. Shion's low. Kisara's still down.
There is very little I can do. I'm really, really scrounging for abilities and items here.
Shion's down.
Well, that's not glorious. Stay trained on me. Go ahead.
Shion's down.
But Kisara's up.
No, she's not. What are you talking about? Oops.
Don't regenerate me! Focus on them, you dope!
Slower, that's a faster casting time. Oh, Shion's up.
Waiting. That's what I want.
Oh. Don't worry, Kisara, no foul.
Doesn't have to.
Just drink your treat. Or eat your treat. It's hard to tell.
Consume your food.
Consume. Oh man, take down that one pillar. That one BMOS.
That'll stun those three. Oh, Jesus!
Here I come. Hope you didn't forget about me in my trouble.
Fucking run.
Whoop. Still Halim's low, but there he is, being a champion like always.
I'm going to get my Sonic pre-order.
Did you not hear about the Sonic pre-order? If you didn't, let me tell you.
If we're gonna make a joke about a Sonic game, I should probably be more aware of it.
You know it exists, that's as far as you can go.
Ultimate. God.
The ultimate god, yes.
Yeah.
I was smacked out of midair and murdered. That was awesome.
So which way do you spell Sonic Colors?
There's a lot of ways to... I can edit this now?
Yeah. Why not? I wouldn't.
Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
I still got some fight left in me. I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Xion is almost dead again. Peach Gel, Xion.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I want to be clear. I'm picking up the Wii version.
Oh my god. Really? That's been his whole arc?
Yeah? Because there's a DS version.
I thought he was getting the Switch version.
No, it's the original Wii version. That's how I've been thinking of it.
Oh, I was
Because he's saying Sonic Colors, not Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Yeah, but maybe he just takes it out because he doesn't like the ultimate part of it. He just adds too many syllables to the game he loves.
Oh. I've probably made the joke previously of like, it just got a remaster on Switch or whatever.
I think you might have.
I probably have. Well, hey, you know what? That's the problem with writing a canon live action over a stream of consciousness show.
Holy shit!
Over the course of months.
Smack him. Stay away from us, maybe.
Yes, this is an interesting read. Well, that'll be what I do tonight, in preparation for next week when we play this. Oh, Shion's down. Doleem's down.
Get out of my way! I have to pick out whichever version of Sonic Colors I pre-ordered.
Sonic Colors.
I really hope I got the right one.
Because I have a Wii, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
I paid full price.
I just realized something.
If it's a used Wii copy, I am suing somebody.
That's Maelstrom.
Wet.
I thought I learned Cyclone.
No, it was
Wet.
It was available on the SP screen, but I don't think you actually unlocked it.
That's not my smartest move.
Yeah, you completed a side quest. She earned a title, and it was available, but I'm not sure you had the SP to unlock it.
Fucking get away from the giant rock monster!
You should listen to her. I'm very upset about not having Sonic Colors yet. I could do anything, even kill or kill myself, alright?
Alright.
Wait, that's fine.
Now where was I?
Thanks. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Shit.
Oh boy. Alright, well this shouldn't be difficult to figure out. Which one was the one that's near a dead end?
There's honestly no way to tell.
Don't enter it yet.
I'm not about... No, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, these walls don't have any defining features like a statue.
If I go over here...
Yeah.
That's the one.
This should do it.
I wonder where he's yelling that from. Is Kisara carrying him on her shoulders?
Now there is a pathway past this. It's probably
It's
there.
much darker than the other ones. Oh.
Whoa.
I didn't do anything.
Shoot. Is this ahead or backward? Is this forward or backward, I should say. God, this seems intentionally poorly designed.
I'm not having a lot of fun with this. This is literally just eating my supplies. I don't know what the end is. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to come in here yet. It presented it like, oh, just another side quest.
Well, yeah, Dohalim literally said we have to go in here.
Yes.
It's weird. I think I've only ever heard that phrase as "no more Mister."
No more Mr. Nice Girl?
Yeah. She said no more Miss Nice Girl, and it hit my ear wrong. Wee!
Shit. Because I can't cast Cyclone fast.
I gotta be honest, I don't think that move is actually hitting them. There, yeah, there you go. Ish.
I just need enough of a stun where I can do that. Hi there.
It's like the armor bot from Clone Drone. Just sort of approaches, doesn't say anything or make any noise. Just is.
Scary thing. Look. I will get you. It's gonna happen.
It's like the ships from Arrival.
Hey, does Air Thrust power up like Fireball for? Oh god, I forgot her name. Vesperia, where it just adds more fireballs.
That sounds like it would be the case, but I don't know for certain. You mean Rita?
Yes. I'm sorry.
That sounds like it would be the case, but I'm not certain. I don't think I myself did it. It was only ever Fireball, because Fireball was...
Yeah, but it kept adding fireballs.
Yeah.
Eventually you were throwing 6 goddamn fireballs.
Yeah, it ended up being like, you could keep that into the late game, because you were just throwing up to 20 fireballs. It added up combos really nicely and stunned high-level enemies. You should dodge.
Right in front of him. Yay!
Kong. Jeez.
That's the first one we
Thanks for the
defeated without
healing.
having to
Watch
use
yourself,
boost attack.
okay? Yeah, you too.
Oh, cock. That's the one we came out with.
Yeah.
I really wish I had an indicator for how fucking deep I am.
Should I just find a map? Because this is kind of getting ridiculous.
I mean, it wouldn't help much only because I have no idea how deep we actually are.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is backwards, because this does look... I mean, of course this looks familiar, because the walls are the same. Any defining features are identical.
Well, we only did one battle so far, so this might be...
Oh, this is different. Never mind. We didn't see the golem. Yeah.
Trying to think what kind of
Unless the enemy encounters are dynamic, but...
That doesn't seem correct.
There's got to be something to cling to. Additionally, I'm gonna try to do that voice a little less frequently, because it hurts.
Sonic! I'm gonna find you, Sonic. You're somewhere in here.
Prepare to be friendly.
Watch how fast I can go. Oh! My one chance to prove to Sonic how good I can be.
I figured that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh boy.
Yeah, stopping the charge, preventing any kind of AI damage.
I feel like I should fear you.
Can you take it? Will you clamor for my true power?
Jeez. So many slow-mo zoom-in shots with lasers.
I get it.
Oh, Kasara's down.
Behold, the earth.
We've been doing this for over 30 minutes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Holy shit. So stupid. But so life-saving.
Dohalim's down.
Oh, nuts. Oh, they all got closer.
Negative gate? Huh.
I know Shion and Kisara are down. Focus. Okay, Dohalim. I'm thinking you might want to move now. Specifically because of the encroaching danger around you. But you do you, friend. That's not the button to press. This is the button meant to press. Because it stuns some of them.
I wonder if this would be any simpler if you were on par with their level.
I probably still would.
Well, sure.
Oh god, I didn't see the third one on the left.
Oh. Is he new? No. Huh.
Man, they are.
Ooh!
I figure I throw these down before I die. That way I do some amount of damage before throwing myself down. Alright, now to the ground.
This one's all mine. Anything in armor is all mine.
Kisara's down.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Hi there. Scary fucker. Oh shit. Okay, well, gotta make some calls.
Get closer. Good.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here, let me help out. Thank you. Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind.
Start.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Annihilation. Magic. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
That took
All
out
right.
half of its health bar.
Yeah, that way.
You sure?
Yeah, behind you is where you came from.
Okay. Glad one of us is keeping track.
So long as this is forward, this portal is forward, I mean. Oh. I don't know why that would be there.
I need something.
Huh?
Oh no. What are you gonna make me do?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh?
Can I fucking leave?
Hey, a thing! Not a fast travel. Of course.
I can leave.
Oh, weird.
Okay, there's just...
Wait. No, consider how you're gonna save. Do you want to have a second slot?
What do you mean a second slot?
One for getting out of this place.
And one for staying out of this place?
Well,
I mean, we already went through it. The one thing I want to know is if there is a waypoint leading up to that obvious boss battle.
well, there's a glowy spot you can touch, but no fast travel.
I know, but I might have to be closer to it to activate it. Let me get this battle done.
You have to be closer to activate the glowy, regenerate spot.
There might be a waypoint right there.
There might be one after you fight something, but what I'm telling you is, you might want a second save slot so that the first one, you can just back out without having wasted any of your materials.
What if this wasn't a waste, though?
Well, it's hard to
What
know.
if, by some stretch of the imagination, some sliver of luck, I do this?
Well, that's what.
I will be creating a second file for this. I understand.
Okay.
That's going to be the one we're running right now, and eventually I'll just delete the other one. But as long as we decipher which one is which.
Okay. Well, make a second one either way, because I'm not gonna have the capacity to make a proper argument.
Okay.
Goodness.
I'm gonna do one more battle just in case this does take us an exorbitant amount of time. Alright. Hiroto, I hope you're still alive.
Bewishert, you better be here.
Bewishert left a while ago.
Oh, I'm betrayed.
Okay. So.
Oh, thank goodness we have more fishing lures. Where would I be
Then
without
we know
them?
what to do with.
Lost.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
James, wait, stop. Stop using items. Stop using items.
I know what I'm doing,
Stop,
Andy.
James, there's a spot.
What do you mean there? I know.
There's a glowy spot.
Yes, I know. I'm making sure, just in case it activates before I touch the glowy spot.
Second. Good.
Just as far away from it as I could possibly get. Now, we saved before we went in the portal the first time, right?
Correct. That's right before the entrance.
I don't care about the happy meter. How's it going?
Gosh, that's not very legible, is it? Touch.
Now, the one thing I don't feel comfortable with right now is going in as Rinwell. I'm here. It's 3 a.m. here. Yeah, but I'm still here.
Well, if this thing is Earth-based and you want Rinwell, since she's all wind.
She breaks wind easily.
All wind and no bite. Wow.
Grand Gnome. I am so fucked.
Level 65.
I'm 30 levels below this. I'm gonna be really mad if I die. I wasted a lot of materials to get here.
Well, that's what the second slot was for.
Why am I suddenly out?
It looks like we've got trouble.
I can't attack.
We've got orb.
Do you want to go into... Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a second.
It must have summoned them.
Okay.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Okay, I have a feeling this thing is just gonna be a laser.
Holy cow! This is gonna take minutes.
That's why I started another battle.
Dohalim and Shion are dead.
Maybe they'll get back up.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the portal's still back there.
Can I leave? Oh, see ya.
Beep, 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 beep. Kasara seems to be doing pretty well, honestly.
Okay. So.
What
Get up.
do?
Feel the medicine working. I can carve through armor. Again. I'll bring you back from death to base. Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
Ow.
Well.
I wasn't aiming for it. It doesn't let you change direction after you press the button. Waking up.
Inside.
God, that laser is really stupidly powerful.
Yeah. I wonder what that number is going to end up being for the Grand Gnome. Shion is down.
This is swiftly getting worse.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. From beyond, imbue.
That was a much bigger blast than previously seen.
What was I thinking?
Dance in the air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Hear my call.
I think I'm coming down to something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your heart cannot fix.
Okay, so everything just gets worse. I'm just gonna have to trust her. I gotta keep her alive. That's really all I can do.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dance in the wind.
I can carve through armor.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ooh!
Dance in the wind.
Oh boy. Oh!
Okay, so everybody's back to life right
Arching us.
That's what
Move!
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Air thrust. Dance in the
There's definitely going to be more than one phase of
Oh,
this.
shit.
Where it summons stuff.
Move.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I like how little time is spent between charging and then just straight up making things worse.
Dance in Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in
I like how the golem like looks at me and is like, nah, not Shit, that's not wonderful. Because I only have one life button left.
Elusive deity. Now you see what I can do. Pile driver.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Dance in the wind.
There we go. Well, not really. Well, I hope Alphen wondered what the lasers felt like, and they immediately hit me.
Understand, everybody, that this is probably going to be spoilers. Even for us, because we don't exactly know where we are.
One down.
You might notice at the top that there's a life bar with question marks.
What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Triss, for the raid. Hello, Hurts So Good. Triss and anybody else, welcome in. I'm James.
Focus, James, level 65!
I'm fighting scary things right now. Scary, scary, scary things.
Guitar's
You've never
down.
seen shit. Something so scary. None of this is going well. I will straight up admit to that. Doesn't have enough to
Oh, Shion's down.
heal anybody.
That would just be you now.
Don't worry, I don't have a plan. None of this is gonna go well.
Yeah, that thing has a much wider reach than it did previously. Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh, that Sonic Colors pre-ordered. It makes everything all the more intense.
Was it worth it?
From where I'm sitting, yes. So many bzzzt and wheeze. Did that work?
I mean, it didn't steal it from anything.
Oh.
Holy crap. I might be able to take these things down.
Don't panic.
I'm not panicking in, you know,
The traditional
a panic
sense.
I just gotta get one off every once in a while. As long as I can do that, I might be okay for a tiny, 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 tiny fraction of a moment of time.
Yeah, just everyone loves a 45-minute fight.
Well, when you have few choices, there's not much you can do.
Summary of the battle. Dance in the wind! Dodge noises. Air thrust. Air thrust. Dance in the wind! Dodge noises. I can carve through armor!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Thank goodness the sound designers of this game did a better job than whoever wrote the subtitles.
Honestly true.
Armor won't save you. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Holy shit. Oh, this is so many problems.
Oh, was that it? Oh.
What if I do hit retry?
I think
Where
it
does
just,
it put me?
I think it would just take you
Does
right
it-
back to this fight.
A little bit late, but that's okay. Hello, Plur Ninja. How's it going? I just want to know where it puts me. Okay, I'm fully healed. How many items do I have?
Exactly what you had.
When I walked in.
3 life bottles.
Okay, so if I just... Does it put me
What,
back
James,
at the
you're
beginning
just
of the
gonna do
battle?
this again?
Oh, I didn't know it would put me back at the beginning of the battle.
That's exactly the implication!
Oh, no.
We agreed!
I didn't agree to that. I was not
Alright,
okay
where's it
with
gonna
that.
put me? Exactly where I was? Okay.
Bitchin',
Whoa, wait,
why?
it put me exactly where I was?
I'm gonna try a different, stupid strategy.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Okay.
Why am I not, Renwell?
Go into the, and then press, switch battle character. There you go.
Wow, that's a terrible time to switch, Renwell.
What? She was flying.
Ow. I mean, I don't think this will go any better, but I figured it was worth a shot.
I don't either. Goodness. More RPGs where they let you name the save files. Name this one, do not attempt, dash, suicide. All of them are dead. Some strat.
What the fuck happened?
I have 3 life bottles and 3 dead allies. Eeny, meeny.
What?
Ow, I died.
Oh, well.
I thought I dodged. I did not. Oh, just kill her.
Ooh, ooh, Xion! 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 Xion!
Oh my god, she did do it. Oh.
Oh. If battles feel too...
I'm not gonna lower the difficulty. That's not my point. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, it's a level 60 fight game.
Yeah,
what do you think is happening?
Can't win that one.
Are you winning?
No, I lost extravagantly.
Oh.
Oh, new intro. Cool.
Alright, well, we have 2 save files. Which
Okay,
one do
I'll
you
just-
want to...
I would probably delete the other one.
Wait, you hit continue.
Why did I hit continue?
Yeah,
Which
why
one
did
is
you do
gonna
that,
put me in?
James? It's probably the most recent.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah. Oh, no, put you on the autosave.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so...
yeah, we would continue
You
with
want to
this
do this one? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause-
So, to be clear, the bottom one, where you are standing right now, is level 38 Xion. The one before you entered is still level 38 Xion.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll notice the hour difference in playtime.
That's fine.
I'm just...
Actually, it's... Yeah, you're right. Hour difference.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out, you're losing an hour of playtime, but you're losing effectively no
Nothing.
experience.
I'm getting all my items back.
Yeah.
Essentially, I just got a bunch of free items.
Yeah, that you had already.
You see, I didn't know this was going to be as difficult as it was, because it presented it as just another side quest.
I don't think it's a side quest. I think it's a story thing whose door is already open.
What do you say about this, sir?
If His Excellency so wishes, then I shall step aside. Please, do be careful.
There is no indication that this is a level 60 thing before you walk in.
James, our livestock has reached maturity while we were in there.
Wow! We're going to have to delete the other one, because I never intend on using it.
We don't have to delete it. We can just be there.
Okay, so we've got another 15 minutes before we actually kill the stream, because I did start another battle. I thought this would go on for much longer. Apparently it did. But,
Alright, we know what that is now.
Scary as hell.
Let's just find some... Let's just go to all the envelopes.
That's what I'm doing.
Get what the side quests are, but not
Yes.
do them. I don't know if you voiced that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When Andy gets tired, he gets really
like we
defensive.
made it here in one piece.
Do I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Shut up. There's no way I could have addressed that without getting defensive. You and your mind games. Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
Ugh, you're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me? Well, now you don't get... Thanks, kids. I'm gonna stoop
I
down
love those
low.
pop-ups. It just says, hey, you're too bad in this game. If you...
Have some help. Would you
Hey,
like...
you're shit.
Would you like Luigi to take over?
I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in
Ah,
town.
ooh, ah, stuff!
Date.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Cats! 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 Cats!
Got it?
Yeah.
Good job, kitties.
Good job.
I think.
Good job, strafing cats. Did you see that?
Teach me how to do that. Teach me how to strafe. Oh, this is the quest we gotta do.
What?
I think. Oh,
Training
wait,
grounds up there? Yeah.
Because there's this here. I'm not sure what that means.
That's a teleportation between spots.
Wait a minute.
What?
Fucking Coliseum. I forgot that existed.
Oh yeah, do the Coliseum.
Always good to be back
We're
in
in the
familiar
Coliseum.
territory.
I'm paying attention. Ow. Look for the guy with the envelope, not
you,
him.
You.
Ow.
Nice cat.
Thank you.
Okay.
What? Have these been women the whole time?
Cool.
That's not a problem, it's just we've never seen their faces. We
Gerudos.
assumed they were just goo.
I've been waiting for you, Kisara.
Oh. Yeah, that's the second in command after Miguel died.
Oh, wait, what? That voice, is that... What? Is that you, Ahir Gil? Just how long have you been waiting for me, anyway? Why is she in there? We know what her face looks like.
She would not fit. Her head's too big.
Never mind that. In our many contests over the years, I've maintained a lead over you. 49 wins to 48 losses. But after that poor incident, we're now shamefully tied. Which is why I propose we settle the score once and for all at the training grounds.
What? You want to duel to break our tie? Last time I checked, the matches you won against me were in things like
chat
cold
for the next
endurance
13
and
minutes
catching
as
the
long as
flake,
I
not
don't
dueling.
need to hear the sentences dance in the wind or air thrust over and over for the next few minutes. Anything goes.
Well, nothing's happening yet, so we're good.
Well, I'll have you know that I've been training hard just for this occasion. Now fight me, one-on-one, fair and square.
You called fighting in that armor fair and square?
Hi, Buka. Hey, do you guys recommend this game?
I do. If anything's unfair, it's how freakishly built you are, Kisara.
Excuse me?
You're Stella Mingul's bracelet, right? How about if I win, you give it to me?
Wow.
And if you win, you get nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
This is a memento for my brother.
Is that how it's spelled? Memento?
I could never give.
Well, sounds like someone already expects to lose.
Oh
As
my
if.
God.
This is how I laugh, because I'm huge.
Yeah, it's on sale now. I'm trying to think of something to buy for my birthday.
When's your birthday?
What are other options?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history.
Okay, so the reason why she's in that armor is so the game doesn't have to program like a new model for us to fight.
I can't.
And so we don't feel guilty about stabbing a character with a face.
We've stabbed many characters in the face.
Yeah, I would love to stab more. Game. Remember?
Yeah, it's the first one.
Yeah. Yeah. Today, December 1st.
Really?
Wait.
Well, happy fucking birthday.
Oh,
That's
rabbit.
amazing. Well, thank you for
It's-
sharing your birthday with us. That's fucking awesome.
It's officially December. Hoorah.
Yay!
Thank you for sharing your birthday. It's
I was trying to think of the words. Like, I want to be like, well, how about a birthday stream? But
Learn
I
Cyclone.
don't feel like you're fucking. Holy crap! Look at how much SP there is.
Yeah, learn
What were
Cyclone.
you saying?
Learn Cyclone.
I wanted to yell it first.
Or Divine Saber. Wait, that's what it was, right? Divine Saber?
No, it was Cyclone.
No, never mind.
There it is. That takes 4 AG, and so does Divine Saber.
You've been lurking and watching gameplay, huh?
What?
Did you watch the stink bug thing?
That was an adventure. Anyway, that's awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in to our stream on your birthday. That's fucking fantastic. Thank you.
As far as
That's
recommending,
a birthday gift to me.
as far as recommending this game, what are your other options that you're weighing it against? Because Solar Ash comes out in 1 day.
Yeah, it comes out on Thursday
And that's what I'm buying.
for his birthday.
It's not for that, no.
Okay, the only thing I need to know here is not the wrong goddamn button.
Ooh.
Sadistic descent goes up. This will be a little dark.
Could I have 3 lightning streaks?
She doesn't have any.
That's a shame.
This one
Solar Ash? Haven't heard of it.
Let Andy tell you.
I don't know much about it.
Wow, that is.
It's been promoted. Kind of interestingly, it's been promoted on a lot of PlayStation showcases. It's from Heart Machine, developers
Same
of.
people who did Hyper Light Drifter.
Yes, I was getting to that.
We'll fucking get to it faster. Like, you're talking up Solar Ash. You should get Solar Ash. It comes out in 2 days. I can't believe Solar Ash is coming out in 2 days. I don't know anything about it. I can't believe I don't know anything
I
about
have,
it.
well, for one thing, I've only watched trailers that are officially from Heart Machine, but even then, they don't tell that much.
44. I am fucked.
Oh yeah.
Good thing I saved it before this.
Also, how much have you played with Kisara?
Tiger Blade! On guard!
So use your healing art when you can.
One more!
Whoops.
Look sharp! Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
I don't think she can do that. McGill, I mean.
Ooh. Closer.
Oh boy.
Just trying to think.
This is what dueling looks like.
Right up the dark. All right, let me at him. This one's mine. On guard. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
She says lightning strike, but it's lightning streak. Spelled like lightning strike. Oops.
This one's mine. Hurricane strike. Going in. Lightning strike.
Don't forget your oh.
The power of light. All right, let me at him. No chance. No. This one's mine. I'll take you all on.
Better than nothing. Anyway, tell them about Solar Ash. You gotta have something to say about Solar Ash.
I don't know. It's like a 3D platformer looking thing. People have described it as Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know. From what I can tell, it appears that you run around these massive landscapes collecting stuff and killing gigantic monsters. You're this really wiry character wearing cosmic roller skates. And the music is done by Disaster Piece. So that alone. I think I've done my job. I do not know much about it. There was apparently there's already a review of it. I'm only aware of one review. There's probably more, but it just tells what the entire game is, story and final boss and whatnot.
Why haven't you read it yet?
I'm not going to do that.
Why?
But it was posted obviously by the reviewer and then reposted by the developer, being like, "Hey, if you don't want spoilers, don't watch the following review." And I was like, cool, thanks for bringing that to my attention.
Gaming again?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm the victor, Lagil. Oh, you're finally out of your armor.
Must have fallen out. Yeah, I didn't think you'd have so many tricks up your sleeves. All 2 of those attacks you used?
Well, I do. I picked them up for our cold endurance and capture the flag contest, no less.
Even so, your defeats weren't helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to Miguel, nobody knows more about him than me.
Don't be absurd! Did you know that's where your forehead is? Did you know where my brother had a mole on his left rear?
I had no idea. That's truly amazing. You best me, Kisara. Oh yeah, that Super Mario Sunshine-like game. It's very pretty. Oh, you come from me, Zare. Bless you.
Ha, Zare, Zare, I don't know. Then bring it. I will swirl you with my wing. What's the comparison to Super Mario Sunshine? I'm not aware of it.
Easier over.
Ooh. Guard
Beast
Vengeance.
Assault.
That's 2,400.
Taken while guarding on the strength of guard ignition moves. Oh yeah, I forgot I could activate things while guarding.
Oh yeah.
Something I definitely got to experiment with.
Yeah, every character definitely plays unique.
So intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
Fun as hell.
He's not the only one.
Okay. Whoops. What is this one? Oh, that's the library, right?
Yeah, go there. See what rewards we get.
Yeah.
Hello.
yabba do. Yes. Oh, right there. Sure.
Oh, that's the name of the place. I thought you were just making a noise.
Why would I make a
Yes.
noise without telling you?
Andy, I'm about to make a noise.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Phew!
Around here who could use our help?
Hey, it's
That guy.
second in command man. Command man.
Roaring, huh?
All right.
You must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menencia. It was quite a... Doesn't he look exactly like the guy we just encountered?
Yes.
Yeah.
All of them look the same. There's not a lot of variation in the character models in this game.
It was quite unfortunate what Almadrea did here. I'm deeply sorry that we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize, but it... Wait.
Oh, yeah. It was
Who
dope.
apologized? Oh, sorry, excuse me. But I really talked over you. But it sure has gotten
I
lonely
spoke your
around
words
here
for you,
ever
I'm
since
sorry.
that whole...
I'm sure with Deadeye I'm gone and all.
Yeah, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead.
You know what? Want to know how I got this scar? I left a band-aid on my eye for like a year because I thought it looked cool. Then I tore it off and it was just all skin.
My flesh fused with the Band-Aid. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place, always on the move.
You mentioned something about roaring?
Yeah, I got a report of some noises
It's a
coming.
monster
If
hunt.
the threats... If that's... Oh.
Echoes.
Not roaring. Echoes.
Not roars.
Echoes.
Giant zoogles?
In Estelova.
Zoogles? Yeah, Solar Ash seems interesting, and I just bought this.
Is it on sale?
I think he's saying he just bought this game right
Oh.
Yeah, I missed him too.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
Sorry, Doalim. I'm going to be putting you back in the box, though. Hidden Wharf.
Where is that wharf?
Well, I hope you...
My mom's never going to find the wharf now.
I would say the best part of this game. Yeah, it was on sale for 45
Finally.
instead of 60. That's good.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, there's a boat. I guess we got the boat
See
back.
anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
I'll show you the best part in a second.
Fleeing man.
Never knew we'd get us somewhere hide around here and complaining I'm saved.
What's got you all worked up? Did something happen?
I looked at sideways, swarm zoogles.
Seriously?
Gee, that sounds terrible.
So it's more zoogles,
What?
blah,
Yikes.
blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Huh?
What?
You did it!
What is...
Essentially, we should boil this down to, can you fight this thing? Yeah, I can fight this thing. Cool, thanks.
Yeah, it's either fighting things or gathering materials by fighting things.
Which I already have because I fought all the things.
Yeah, not really any complicated side quests. Which on the one hand is a shame, but on the other hand, all you really want to do is fight. I know you.
There's the boat that will take us to the next part of
Yeah.
the game. I don't want to do that.
I figured it sunk because big ship sunk.
Yeah, that was the big ship that sank. I
No.
don't know why it's still here.
No, that's tiny ship that we took to get to big ship. Keep up.
Yeah, that's funny. That's little itty bitty ship that caught up to big honking ship. Big
Always good to be
honky.
back in familiar territory.
Everywhere we've gone is familiar territory, Alphen.
I don't know about that.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
We'll take this and then we'll kill the stream.
Is this Happy Chef?
Okay.
No, elderly
No.
fishing to help protect the village of
Hey.
their
Oh, of course.
Simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole?
Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Please do tell more.
Cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there's a place supposed to be fish heaven. What about this book I found?
Whoa!
It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in
Great.
the world.
Oh!
Not only that, they're unbelievably delicious too.
Oh!
And you know what? I found a cave that matches the description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looks like a great place. Here's the thing: a while back, this enormous light fell into the cave. Oh, God.
A light, huh? It would have come from that wedge.
There was the fish inside have completely vanished.
That's terrible.
Okay.
Wonderful, you're so helpful.
I'll let you know how it tastes, too. Hey! Great. Right.
Everyone got their one word in. Okay, so it's gonna be probably another dungeon that like the one we just faced.
Yeah, but that I don't think it had a side quest indicator of any kind, unless we just haven't seen it yet.
Well, we haven't taken the side quest yet.
I just said unless we haven't found it yet.
Okay, so that's all the envelope icons that we could take right now.
Scroll down into Slodia. Okay.
Yeah, so we have all the side quests available to us at this moment.
Cool.
So, man, I don't really want to stop right now. I wish we could keep going.
Aw, James.
No, so we
what a
can get
character!
the side quests done.
What a character arc.
I mean, if I could go through one of those dungeons but be accurately prepared, that'd be fucking cool.
You started this week and the previous week hating starting playing this game, and now you don't want to
have any idea how I've
stop.
started every single week since we began? As
Began.
soon as the CP meter was introduced, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, but you weren't so vocal about it.
Oh. The best part of this game is the skill points. Absolutely the skill panel.
This is great. This is wonderful. There are so many fucking titles.
Spoilers.
I want to do it.
Looks like a lot. Yeah, it feels like a lot.
At the same time, though, yeah, it's a lot.
It's not complicated, though. That's what's nice about it.
I'm just gonna start doing this. So Beast Assault seems pretty fun.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
is this a aerial attack? She needs this. Let's see. That'll probably be good. Ooh. Alright, she's out. Alright, for this one. What I need for her is probably this one.
Ooh.
This one. Defense plus 20.
Chic.
Yep.
Because Final Fantasy X was a lot to handle. Nothing can beat that. I think James made that exact comparison.
It was a lot to handle, but I think if they had eliminated the need to have certain spheres to unlock certain ones, and it was just one collective item that would unlock each one, that'd be much better.
One universal currency.
Yep.
Yeah. Like here. Glacio Celestra.
Last shot. Increase the amount of damage sent by one of Shion's bombs when shot with her last special bullet.
Yeah, there's some kind of
This
ammo
one,
thing with
and
her.
this one. This is... You know what?
Fuck it. Penetration plus 20.
Your turn.
Is there any rod increase ones?
There's gotta be a rod extension.
There's gotta be one.
He's gotta
somewhere.
make his rod
somewhere.
longer.
Demon's Lance? No, you already got it.
Getting that one either way.
Increased arc casting resilience? Ooh.
That one's probably pretty good. There's air pressure.
Air pressure. Increased down damage.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, and that's probably pretty good. Gotta let him continue casting resurrection.
Only thing he's good for.
Lionheart.
I'm looking for Age of Resort. Ooh, yeah.
That is nice. What did that earn?
Oh,
Elemental
attack
attack.
So this one and this one.
Resistance. I'm not seeing any rod extension.
I think we got all of his rod extensions.
Every rod can get a little longer. Just takes just a bit of confidence.
Hear that, internet? Critical damage. This is defense.
KO prevention. Vacuum blades.
Vacuum blades sounds fucking awesome. I'm looking for his most expensive ones if I can find them.
Just.
This one's probably good to have.
Increased near-death attack, elemental attack. Wait, KO prevention, but increased near-death.
Yeah. Probably this one. Ooh, this
Increased
one
near-death defense.
this one.
There you go. Resistance.
Law's turn.
Yes. That one seems pretty good.
Increased boost gauge from enemy downs.
Yep. He knocks things down all
Boy,
the time.
that's a self-feeding cycle.
What's this?
Oh, we've almost got that.
Okay, let's see.
Increased BG at battle start.
Yep.
AG restored from critical hits.
Yep. Elemental attack. Increased awakening attack. That's probably a good idea.
Near death attack. KO prevention. What's the acolyte on the right?
What? Two fists meeting.
Awakening.
Inferno punch.
Awakening battle chain bonus.
Increases combat points earned when you win a battle with in an awakened state.
CP?
Let's see. Yeah, this one. Alright, Rinwell is last.
Faster AG recovery.
Probably a good one to have.
Increased art.
Elemental attack. AG restored from critical hits. That's probably a good thing to have.
Increased weak point damage. Oh man.
For her, yes.
Wow, that really would have helped with
BG at start.
I
don't think she has any more attacks in here to learn.
I just noticed some of these are diamonds, some of these are circles.
Yes.
Not diamonds, but hexagons.
Anyway, that's the skill panel. That is the one part of this game that I will be like, yes, good job, developers. You've done your duty. Okay, it looks like when we return next week, I'll be buying all the items I possibly can.
Talk to a farmer.
Why?
Or whoever you can raise cattle with, because you got the red pigs.
Oh. Yeah.
Now you can get a title. The Den and Homeworld, under tyrannical rule.
Looks like we get to sleep
Stop
with a
on
roof over our
by.
heads.
Make your next vacation spot
Oh god,
Dana.
I don't remember which one does the ranch. I don't think any of them in here. I think it's just the traveling dude.
Just talk to any of them.
I choose you!
It's not her.
Don't want to throw that away.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I look forward to seeing it myself.
I
Seeing
certainly
it
hope
right
you do
now.
too. I hope you really, really enjoy it. I hope anybody who plays this game absolutely enjoys the fuck out of it, because I would guess a lot of love went into it. And while I may not enjoy the entire experience for obvious reasons, it should not prevent anybody else from enjoying it instead. So please feel free.
I'll probably do some steam cleaning on my birthday till I have to work.
Like, actual steam cleaning, or am I missing something here? Oh, I have all these back.
Yeah.
I totally forgot. We're definitely getting all the treats.
Oh my god, James.
What?
Alright. Well, remember that if you encounter any treats in the wild, don't throw them out.
Yeah, I'll trade them in.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh, shut up, Kisara. Yeah, none of these activate the farm. I gotta cook sashimi. I don't think I have the,
Playing some Steam games that are on my backlog, or at least trying them out.
I still gotta do that too. There's a lot in my pile that I have to get done.
Oh, mayhaps the recipe that the Wonder Chef is waiting on is sashimi.
That would probably be the assumption.
Yeah, that's the one I just made. Not the assumption, but the proposition.
I guess it makes
The
sense to do
hypothesis.
this.
Whoa.
Wow. That's glorious.
Untouchable.
Okay. I mean, Andy, would you be opposed to me just grinding during a stream, or would you want to be here for that?
No, you can do whatever you want.
Because I was gonna, tomorrow was gonna be a birthday stream, but the person who requested it was like, I'm gonna be way too tired. I'm very busy, so can we push it off? I was like, yeah, sure. So I don't have a plan for tomorrow.
Didn't you want to do something else?
No.
We discussed it, I think, yesterday, of why don't you play it on Wednesday? And then you said, it's a birthday stream. Thursday.
Because I really want you to be there for that game.
What was it? Was that? Oh.
Yeah, that was it. And, yeah, the guy who made it came out today and he was really, really excited. And I was going to comment and be like, I'm playing your game and this is the art we made. Because remember the...
Yeah?
That one fan art we made.
Wait, the game? The guy who made it came out?
No, the game came out today.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that's different.
But, would any of you guys be opposed to just... I don't feel like doing a grinding stream. Never mind. It's probably a stupid question.
Okay, then don't.
Because I kind of want to do a grinding stream. Because I
Okay.
feel like that would be an extremely helpful thing to do in the long run. Because of all the failings I have in this.
What are you talking about?
Because I die a lot. It's not my fault.
No. You had that one dungeon that we just played where the enemies were level 60. So you're clearly not supposed to go in there. Elsewise, I'd say everything is pretty well balanced. You took on all those giant Zoogles which were level 45 and you did fine.
That was luck, man. Good thing they didn't all share a health bar.
Never skill, all luck.
Basically more than party. I mean, I guess I'll give it some thought for tomorrow because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I feel like a grinding stream would be kind of boring, but maybe I'll do a channel point redemption where you can switch my main character.
Weren't you gonna do Dead Cells?
No, that's in the viewer's choice.
Oh. What? I don't think it was that game.
I think it was. I mean, I could very well do the Salt Spot.
Oops. Yeah, also that.
Oh, she's eating.
Hey, that peeing noise really makes us awkward, Okra.
I don't know, I'll give it some thought. I'll post it in the Discord. If you're not a member of our Discord, just use ! Discord. It's open to everybody as long as you're not a fucking asshole. And I don't believe any of you are.
Gosh, James, you have an open Wednesday. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Panic?
It's been a while since I've had a fully open day.
It's been a while since I panicked.
I don't know. I feel like a grind stream would be really, really advantageous, but I'm concerned about it being boring. It's floor, Okra. You walk on it every day.
Oh man, now she's panicked about the ceiling. There was a bug on the ceiling earlier today.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna kill the stream now. I'm gonna ask my Discord tomorrow what they think about a grinding stream because Andy won't be here, which automatically makes the stream a whole lot less fun. And
free reign.
The issue is I feel like we're underleveled for what's coming next. But you know,
I mean, you'll level up with side quests. Just do the side quests.
But then you're not here for them. What I
So
would be
save it
doing
for next
is
week.
I would be fucking forcing myself on the happy meter and doing the training grounds.
Well, the problem is you don't have that castle anymore to just run through the hallways and get a 5 happy meter real quick. Hello. You could do the Colosseum.
I would be doing the Colosseum, but that's probably not all I would do for the night. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining in tonight. Remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Just keep being the awesome people that we know you know how to be. Remember to have a good night. You can join our Discord if you want. Just use !Discord, and you can vote in our Viewer's Choice poll. We play a Viewer's Choice chosen game every Thursday. The poll goes up on Wednesday. And, you know, I try and keep it interesting by including new games or different games every week. Thank you so much.
You kind of see Okra on the face cam. Kind of see her.
I love her so much.
That's interesting.
Just thank you guys. That truly means a lot. We're heading toward the end of the year, and
God,
it's just a nice
I'm reflecting a little bit on the progress we made this year, which was fucking huge, as well as it was last year. And we still haven't had 1,000 follower stream yet, but we're getting closer to a decision on that one.
Should just be me playing Solar Ash for 12 hours.
12-hour Andy stream. I don't think you could handle it.
It depends on how good the game is. At 4 hours, you tap out. It's just me solo because you're tired.
I'd be the one annoying you.
No, you tap out as in you go to bed.
I'd probably just sleep on stream. I'd sleep right over there.
That'd be entertaining.
No, I'd just sleep over there, and then every so often you would have to ask me a question and see if I answer. That way we have like fucking proof on stream that I speak in my sleep, which I probably know I do.
Probably, yeah.
Because I know I fart in my sleep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Oprah. The look of judgment is wonderful. Alright, let's see what we
It's
can rate.
my Wii U gamepad. You're not getting it back. It's mine. I know it's valuable, so it's mine now. It's my gamepad.
Oh, we don't have any friends to rate. That's
We don't have any friends.
I talk in my sleep. I probably swear in my sleep, considering me.
No, why wouldn't you?
I probably, like, maybe I turn into a fucking sailor now.
What with that falling backwards down the stairs dream you talked about?
God
I
damn
can't
it.
imagine you would have easy not talking sleep.
Oh, man. I'm so glad that one's on the internet forever. That one in the hot box.
When I had roommates who all slept in my same bedroom, they told me I slept like a mummy, as in I assumed position and I was stone cold still. They assumed
alive?
yeah.
Yeah, he's alive.
There was more than one night where they assumed I was dead. They were like, who are we gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye, guys. I'm gonna play the credits now. I guess no one's live right now to raid that I trust really, and I don't want to throw you to a stranger. Thank you guys so much. Please have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your Wednesday. See ya.